Come on, YouTube. There we go. We should be live now. How's it going, everybody? I'm J-Cubed, and what a wonderful, wonderful Sunday morning, afternoon, technically, for me. This is Sea of Thieves has gotten a wee bit of an update since the last time I played. Season 18 came out. We went from 17 to 18. Some things have changed. I'm sure many things have stayed the same. But we're gonna check it out today because I am curious. And also, welcome to the stream, Miles. I saw that you were here, Oliver from Australia. How could I ever forget you? Mecom, welcome as well. I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. The day's going good so far, but it's only just getting started. We gotta see where we can take this thing. I'm opening up a can of Diet Mountain Dew, but I just brushed my teeth, so that is a terrible idea. Don't drink that shit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. High seas. Let's get started. And by the way, might I add, this is completely off topic. This is a completely different thing. I was messing around before this new update happened on Sea of Thieves a little bit. And I was just, you know, casually strolling around, and I found the burning blade. And I killed it, and I sailed it around. And it was a little overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm built for sailing a ship that big. Alright, yeah, the Eternal Guard. You're already done with the new update, Mecom? Well, that's good. I mean, I doubt there's a ton that's new in the new update, but I'm curious how things have changed. It looks like they also made it Christmas themed, so that's interesting. That's a neat little thing, neat little adjustment. To you, the day's ending is like 7 p.m. and today you finished your Christmas tree. Nice, nice. We had to do our Christmas decorations a couple days ago because since we had our family Christmas get-together yesterday, we kind of had to get everything settled. We had to get everything ready. We didn't do too much as far as decorations go, but I think we did enough, you know? I think we did enough. There's our droop snoot, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna buy some wood. We're gonna buy some, That's not what I wanted from you, Shelly. That's not what I wanted from you at all. I want wood. I want cannonballs. We might as well just load up with a plethora of things, you know what I mean? Just get our ship fully stocked with everything, including the meats. We'll go ahead and cook the meats as well. You're back, hopefully to stay. Hell yeah, welcome back, Oliver. I saw your messages from before the stream started. You are the Oliver from Australia, you glorious lad, you. How was the gathering? The gathering was really good. I ate a lot of food. I ate more food than I should have. And also there was a football game on. It was the worst football game I've ever watched. It was very boring. I was like, oh man, this is disappointing. But, you know, it's okay because there was a way better football game later in the day. I was just chilling yesterday after stream. We had to get together and then I was just chilling the rest of the day. I had a good day. Watched some bad ball, watched some good ball. Overall, I enjoyed myself. What was that in the shop? Oh no, that's the emissary thing that I can already get. So should we do gold hoarders as the emissary? Yes, Mecom, by all means, explain to me how the update works and I will utilize it to the fullest. How am I doing, Oliver? I am doing fantastic. Had our Christmas get-together yesterday. It was very nice. I'm having a good day. I've been having a great weekend. How have you been, lad? I hope you've been doing well. You got jumped by kangaroos at a mountain biking park? That is one of the best things I've ever heard, actually. That is amazing. Sounds a little terrifying, but it sounds very interesting. Sounds like a very eventful time. A very eventful day. Why am I playing the water game instead of the 7 Deadly Zombies game? It's 7 Days to Die, but I love 7 Deadly Zombies. I'm probably gonna go back and do more 7 Days to Die this next weekend. But Sea of Thieves got a wee bit of an update. It went into a new season, so we're gonna check out what it's got for us today. We're gonna see what it's got. I've always got to come back to Sea of Thieves. Gotta check out what's new, you know. And since there's a new season, might as well see what it's got, see if it's worth, you know, playing a little more often, or if I take a step back from it, you know what I mean? Because I'm thirsty. You can't drink the salty water in the sea. You'll die. You're hosting a Pokemon tournament. Hell yeah. Is that like the card game version tournament? Because that sounds pretty neat. I got some friends who are really into Pokemon. They do a lot of stuff on Poke MMO, if you're familiar. Huntsman spiders look terrifying, by the way. I hate spiders, and they are way, way too big. Okay, new boss in a coffin can spawn on any large island, more common in the Devil's Roar. Okay, so we need to go to the Devil's Roar is what I'm hearing. So we need to go over this away, question mark? Here, let's get a quest in the Devil's Roar, and we will go over there. I'm pretty sure all of these things have... Ashen, I think. Ashen Captain's Treasure Vault. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. We're gonna go to the Devil's Roar, and we're gonna see what we can find for the new update. More VGC for the Pokemon. What does VGC stand for? I'm not very familiar. Hang on, I looked up VGC Pokemon. I still don't understand what this means. Is it just like digital online, or... I am now realizing that I don't know anything about Pokemon, even though I have a few friends who are like super into Pokemon. So I don't know, maybe I'm a bad friend, who knows. Video game console, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're currently seeing a business venture in Minecraft owning a Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Good for you, Miles, good for you. There's lots of loot, Mecom. Very good, very good. I like the sound of that. I gotta remember how to do my quest. Looks like we need to sail to the east. We're gonna go ahead and start doing that. And then I'll keep reading the chat as we go along. But yeah, that sounds pretty neat. A lot of my friends do a lot of the stuff just so they can do it from their computers on Poke MMO, but you can't really beat on the video game consoles. I have a Pokemon Emerald on my phone, as well as a couple of JRPGs. Not gonna question the legality of it, but I've got a couple ROMs. It's a good time. I don't really play them often, because I don't play games on my phone often, but, you know, neat little way to pass the time if you need, you know what I mean? Does wind matter in this game? Yes. So, like, I believe the wind is going to the right, so if I get full sail, I go faster. So, adjusting the sails for the wind is, it is important. I'm not gonna downplay that. Is that a ship I see in the distance? No, as it turns out, I'm just crazy. Don't worry. I'm just hallucinating a little bit. It's fine. I'm fine. You cannot say the same. Oh, are you not a big fan of on the video game consoles? ROMs and emulators are fun, even if they aren't legal. The franchise doesn't mind. I don't trust anything involving Nintendo at all for them to not question the legality of everything. Nintendo does not have a good track record in general for how they handle legal disputes and copyright and everything, so they scare me. They do scare me. You're never gonna see me playing a Nintendo game or anything of the likes on my channel because they'd put the fear of God in me that one day they'd hit my ass with a lawsuit. Ah, nice, Mecom, nice. I never watched Hell of a Boss. I listened to some of the music, realized I didn't like it nearly as much, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Maybe I was a wee bit too harsh, but I'll just stick to Has-Been Hotel, personally. Does it want me to go here? Does it want me to go past it? I don't actually know. Am I already in the Devil's Roar or not? I feel like I am. I think it wants me to go here. I'm gonna pay a visit to this island. Is that an island? The Forsaken Brink. It really sounds like it wants me to go straight dead ahead. Is that a ship? That is a ship right there. We might die very quickly, lads. There are other people in the Devil's Roar. The Devil's Asshole. Living for that rush, that royal flush. Oh, yeah. Heard people say Hell of Boss and Has-Been Hotel are part of the same universe. Some people said... But I mean, hey, when it comes to Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, I know they take place in the same universe and everything, and that's all fine and dandy. A big thing for me for Has-Been Hotel is the music, and I just didn't think the music delivered as much on the Hell of a Boss when I looked shit up. Like, that is a very large part of the appeal. A very large part of the appeal for me, you know? Does it want me to go here? I don't actually know. It doesn't look like I can get on this thing, I gotta be honest. I think it wants me to go past it. And if not, then I don't know what you want from me, game. I think I know what it wants from me. You see, I'm not familiar with the Devil's Roar, so I'm not familiar with what's going on over here. Yeah, that's not an island. It's definitely pointing me towards this one. The seas look creepy. It's a wee bit dark. It's a wee bit ominous. Maybe we'll die. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We'll see. We're definitely gonna die, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. The question is our ship gonna sink? And I say yes, because I'm out of practice now. Yeah. Satan's armpit, absolutely. Watch out for the volcano. I will try. Take us to Valhalla. I don't know. I might not go down with glory, you know. I might not go down in a blaze of glory. There's a chance that I'm just gonna fumble the bag and it's going to look very, very bad, you know. There's a chance I just embarrass myself a lot, you know what I mean? But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh my god, Tyler, you just hit a year of being subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, my boy. God damn. My man, my man. Go past or you're spawning the huntsman in my room. You see, luckily, I don't live in an area where we have to deal with big spiders. If we did, I would move. I'm not kidding. If I was living in an area where you could have, like, tarantula or larger ones, yeah, I don't think I'm staying there. Gotta be honest. That is not livable conditions for me. Well, welcome to the stream, Muhammad. Hope you're having a good one, lad. Hope you're having a good one. If I go to Cool Island and find owner scrolls, you'll find that most of them are blacked out and unreadable. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Which games from the Epic Store will you guys get that will be free between these games? Lego Batman, Red Dead 2, Detroit Become Human, or Terraria? I would do Detroit Become Human because I don't have that game. I have Terraria, I have Red Dead 2, and I'm not interested in Lego Batman. So that is a very easy choice for me. Very easy choice from my perspective. Also, I see this is a volcano. You're so right. This is a volcano island, but I have to go to this island to get my shit, so we'll deal with it. We'll be good. I got a sword. We'll be fine. How's things going this Sunday morning for me? Things are going very lovely. Very lovely. I'll go down in glaze and glory. That sounds about right. Ooh, that's shiny. I like that. Hang on. It was right here, wasn't it? Or was it? I just had the compass out. Here we go. Hello, Ashen Guardian. Will you fuck off? I didn't mean to do that. It was a misinput. It was a misclick. Don't take it too seriously. Alright. I don't need your shit, Ashen King. I'm trying to get the stuff I need. Here we go. This is where we need to be. Goddamn. Hydrate and a stretch. You got it, Mohammed. Ah, fuck. Of course I'm getting hit. Hang on. In head shit. In head shit. Fantastic. At least these guys are having a fucking feud over here. Don't you do it. Ah, lovely. I'm glad I can't block that. That makes me feel really good. I feel like I'm a little closer to death than I'd like to be right now, but I don't have any food to fix that, so we're gonna deal with it. Oh, look at all this shit. But I want all that. I'll pull the ship around. I'll grab it with a grappling hook. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll just put it over there. It'll be free for 1 day in the Epic Games Store. Ah, nice. Joke about owner's scrolls was a reference to the files. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why do we have to wait to look at files? I have to do pages pure black, only uncensored word. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I know why. Obviously, reasons. I don't do politics or anything like that, so at the end of the day, there's nothing I can fucking do about it, so I just keep on living my own life. I got my own shit to worry about, you know. 'Tis mighty unfortunate, but what the fuck can I do? Nothing is the answer, in case you were wondering. Look for a purple coffin at the island. A certain eerie music will play. Well, I could look for a purple coffin, but I'd probably be getting in it myself at this rate. Do you see my goddamn health? I need to find some food so I can recover from how I have been devastated. That's what my character needs. Also, there's a player ship nearby. They might just kill me. Honestly. They might just kill me. Your Minecraft splash screen text says I played these mods before. If you know, you know. I do not know. I do not know, unfortunately. Did I end the Attack on Titan streams last time you were here? I was on, like, death or something? I mean, I kind of stopped streaming Attack on Titan because there wasn't really a point for me to do it anymore. Because I reached the end of the game, you know what I mean? Like, I've done everything there is to do in that game. So, like, I don't know what to do anymore on it. Like, it's just like a really hard mode for the story. Although, it's not necessarily new. Oh, there's a ship here. Oh, fuck me. Ahoy there. Hello. Hopefully you're not trying to kill me. I think he's trying to kill me. This is not very kind of you to do, good sir. I say good sir, but I should say asshole. Ow, what the hell? This is a problem. This is a crew of more than one person. You can't fucking aim! Come on, lad! You can get me! I believe in you! Try harder! Sorry. Well, I'm just gonna casually go get some shit to heal myself and heal my ship, and oh my god. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Somebody just decided to attack me for no reason. You know, I didn't provoke anything. I didn't do shit to deserve this. I hope a Megalodon fucks you, whoever you are. Oh my god, that's... Ah, shit! Now you can fucking aim! Ow! Dearie me! Fucking hell. Ouchies, says I. He tried launching himself to my shit again. I don't think he made it on. Try again later, bub. Try again later. I can't believe these fucking guys. Trying to take advantage of me. A lonely solo ship captain. While I'm vulnerable, while I'm docked. Do a Cobra maneuver. You telling me to do the serpentine? I'm very out of practice, by the way. My, like, coordination for playing this game is completely shot to shit right now. Like, all the buttons I need to press and everything, I am very out of practice. Am I still taking on water from somewhere? Or am I just hallucinating noises now? I miss that. Dude, I miss Squid Game. I need me some more Squid Game. I fucking loved that, series. Brimstone Rock, am I about to crash? They will not leave me be, man. You know, technically, all I have to do is just keep sailing away from you forever, and you just never stand a chance. You know that, right? I have the distance on you. You're never getting me. Do you understand? Do you understand? These fuckers, man. These bastards. Get a Lock Fox 2 things done. Oh, shit. You know what would be an absolutely insane maneuver? To sail towards them. Here, let me see. Let me check the map. I'm running out of area. That's the problem. They have a Reaper's thing, I think, on their ship. Oh my god. So they're, like, trying to track down people like me. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a very big problem. I'm trying to deal with this, and then I'm going to go back to reading all of the chat messages, because good lord, I didn't realize I'd have to focus up this much this early. I have gone entire streams before where I have not been attacked by an enemy ship, and I am on my first mission of the day, and somebody is already being an asshole, you know? It is what it is. Alright. Let's get this fixed. Make sure we're going about as far as we can reasonably expect. Hey, what's your name? That's what I want to know. Dark Times. You're trying to give me some dark times. Oh no, there's two ships there. I see. I see. Dark Times and Capital Gains pledged to the Cannonball consumers. I see, I see. I see. There's a fight afoot. And I want in on the action. I might be a little bit out of practice, but that's okay. That's okay. Gonna make sure my cannonballs are loaded. And we're getting ready to fight. Cannonball Consumers is a great name, by the way. That is a fantastic name. I'd consider these guys fucking legends if they hadn't tried to dick me over, you know? I feel like the ones circling are the ones taking advantage of the other lads. Is that the... Oh, capital gains. Capital gains goes down! Oh, shit! Oh, dearie me. It sure does look like... Oh, wait, no, 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 no! He lives! He lives! You legend! I will help! Capital gains! I got you, baby! I got you! I have come to help! I will do my best! I gotta relearn how to shoot these fucking cannons. Oh, hang on. I'm bad at gauging distances. I'm really bad at this. Holy hell! I'm trying to help you, lad. I'm trying to help you. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. Nope. That ain't it. That might be it. Nope, not it. Nope, not it. Oh my god, I would love to help, but I suck. Can you tell I am, like, severely out of practice? I can't even fucking aim these cannons now. My, how I have fallen from grace. Did the ship actually go down, or are they still hanging in there? I was trying to buy them some time, but I don't know how successful I was because I only hit a couple of shots. Oh, now I'm shooting cannonballs kind of where they are. You know what? I don't think I want that smoke. Actually, I've rethought my actions and I regret everything. I don't want any, actually. I really don't want any. I've thought better of myself, and yeah, this is not what I want in my life. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go south instead. Where is south? Should I just dive? Should I go to a new area? I don't know if I'm far enough away that the game will let me, if I'm being honest. I can try. I sure can try. I have a feeling, due to the proximity of the other ship, it's not going to let me, though. And that could be problematic. Oh, shit. My, how the great have fallen. That's what I'm saying, man. My, how the great have fallen. I improved so much at the game, and I don't play it for, like, a couple weeks. It's gone. It's gone. I'm shit again. I'm ass at the game. Alright, now let me go back and read all the chats that I missed. Oh my god, Kyle Gordon. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's see. Have I played Breath of the Wild? Is that what BOTW means? Might be peak streaming? I have not played that game, but again, I'm timid about playing any Nintendo games, you know. I don't know how copyright they are with that. Oh, I've played these games from Squid Game. You're so right. I need more Squid Game in my life, by the way. I love that show. I absolutely adore it. I'm about to crash. Woo! We live. We live. Okay. We managed to get away from people who were super aggro. Let's see if there's anybody like that on the map. Some Reaper guys who are going to be going after my ass. Going after my ass. Nope. Okay. All right. A bunch of love from the bottle. Quotes. Nice lyrics. Is it rare to find real Sea of Thieves players in servers? No, Wapiti. No, it is not. But it all just depends, because I have streamed this game before where I have done an entire 3-hour stream. No players. I've done it where I've encountered nothing but players. So really, it's just like, it's luck of the draw, you know what I mean? You never know. Uh-oh. This island's about to erupt. That's fantastic. Could I get my shit and go? Could I grab my shit and away I go, please? Oh my lord. Here we go. I don't need you doing this to me, skeletons, you bastards. Alright, any other loot to grab? I don't want the Horn of Fair Winds. Actually, you know what? It'll help me get through the water faster. Ah, shit. Ow. Oh my god, I hate being on an island that's about to erupt or whatever this is. Fuck. I can't walk straight. I've had it where I get nothing but enemy players. I've had it where I get, no enemy players. I've also just, like, went on random people's boats before and, helped them out in the past. It all just depends, you know. I have a variety of experiences on this game. Alright, now I'm gonna drop that because I have had people troll the fuck out of me on my own ship with it, and I'm not willing to let them get on my ship, take my Horn of Fair Winds, and then slowly sink my ship for the next 10 minutes because I have had that happen to me, and it was devastating. Emotionally, mentally, physically, devastating. Alright, we gotta go that way. I think I see where it's pointing me, so we'll just go from here. You're begging, play Breath of the Wild. You can't experience it for the first time again, but trust its peak. I mean, maybe one day. I've already got too many games, and I'm not too keen on buying more, you know what I mean? So I'll leave it at maybe one day I will play it. Now you can play Nintendo games without issue before Nintendo will copyright strike your ass down, although due to controversy, Nintendo now lets anyone play their games without issue and post it online. Ah, so I see after they've already screwed other people, that is when they decided to change how they went about it. Yeah, I don't know if I trust playing games of a company that does that, you know? Like, playing game, like, I'll play the games. I don't really give a shit about the company making the games, but as far as doing it for content, it's like copyright strikes absolutely destroy channels, so that's something I gotta be very careful about. Even the largest of channels can be fucked by that. So I need to make sure that nobody getting greedy or getting a little too assholey will tank my entire shit. Yeah, I haven't listened to that Love in a Bottle song in a minute, but it is one of my favorites for sure. I think it is my favorite from the new season, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's any that I have experienced that are as good as that one, you know. Partially because it's Keith David, you know, he is amazing. I'm Renown level 2. Oh shit, did Renown levels reset? Oh, because of the season. Those are seasonal. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Rockstar North, do you want GTA 6? I have it in my basement. I think I'm good. I have a feeling if I go in that basement, I'll never see the light of day again. I'm good, man. I'll wait. I'll wait until it releases in 6 years. That's fine, man. That's fine. Did I do the new boss? It's me? No, I have not. I don't exactly know how to do the new boss or where to find it or whatever. I'm not exactly an expert on this, just kind of checking out all the new shit, or hoping I can find the new shit. In the meantime, I'm kind of doing normal quests and shit, but, you know. If you can point me in the direct direction, I would love to go do the new shit. Congrats on 1,000 subscribers. I'm sorry, have we hit 1,000 subscribers? Did we? What? You're joking me. You're jorging me. Last I checked, we were not at 1,000. Oh, just on large islands, really? The boss was on the first island, the music was playing? Yeah, well, you want to know what other boss was on that island? Rapidly approaching? That ship that tried fucking me. With a crew of 2 that I stood no chances against, apparently. It's like that was another thing that was another boss battle music that you might not have heard, but I heard it. I heard the drum beat in my soul. It was terrifying. At least I remember how to sword dash. Hell yeah. It says 1K. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. I guess we have hit 1K. Hot damn. After all this time. Now what the hell am I going to say in all of my YouTube videos I make where I say my goal's 1,000 subscribers? What's the next appropriate milestone? Is it 1,500? 1,500? Is that a reasonable one? That gives us a goal to work towards for a while. I feel like 2,000 is quite a lot to get. It took me a very long time to get to the first 1,000. Yeah, I was getting fucked by another boss. That was insane. 10,000 subscribers. Well, whenever that's my goal, I think we will have a lot more momentum on the channel by that point, you know? Like, we're still a wee bit of a ways off from that. Ain't this a Christmas miracle? Hell yeah. I should go fight a Kraken Trust. Those are completely random. You know, it's funny, the Krakens are completely random, but I went from not ever having a Kraken attack my shit to having many. Like, having 2 in the same session attack my shit, so... I don't know how random Krakens actually... What is that? That is skeleton ship. I sure do think it is. Hang on. Big old skelly ship. I should fight Godzilla. The Godzilla's not in the game. I can't fight Godzilla. If Godzilla was in the game, I'd probably try to fight it and then die. But, you know, that's a whole other thing. I don't think I'm making it to this ship, I gotta be honest. I regret everything. Send me back to my ship, please. I know, I'm not worried. I was trying to get over to it so I could light the keg, but I'm a little bit of a ways away, and I don't really want to go after the ship, you know what I mean? I just need to be on the large islands in Devil's Roar, right? To go fight the bosses and shit? What constitutes as large islands? Is Ruby's Fall a large island? Ruby's Fall doesn't look particularly large, but I could pay it a visit, you know? Is there anything that tells me whether or not there's going to be a boss there, or do I just have to get there and see? Put it on my wheel to fight Godzilla. I can't fight Godzilla. I can't put it on my wheel of randomness. Do I work a 9-to-5 Alabon? I used to, although it was never a 9-to-5. It was actually a 6-to-6 for a while. And then I worked, I think 9-to-6 as well. Pro tip, never work 12-hour shifts. That shit takes away your soul. But, not anymore, you know. The music and the purple coffin. Okay. But I started doing all this shit full time, you know, a lot more recently. Like within this last year, so But yeah, I used to have a 9 to 5. Not anymore. Now I'm doing this shit, and I'm just gonna try to make this shit, you know. I'm gonna keep trying to make my shit better. Just gotta figure out how, you know. If these islands don't stop rumbling, I'm gonna get pissed. What does the boss battle music sound like, huh? What is this? This pirate fell a long way. Maybe a quake knocked her off balance, or maybe she was pushed. The fate of Ruby Carter. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting. Fascinating. I don't think there's a boss here, I gotta be honest. I got a jar of it. I got a jar of it. And guess what's inside it? It's not here. God damn it. I feel like I need a larger island. I think I need to go farther north for the islands that are going to have the boss, I gotta be honest. That sunset is nice. I don't know why visually my tightrope just disappeared, but I'm still running on it, so, you know. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Here, let's see, let's see. Do you think Flintlock Peninsula could have it? That looks like a 3-part island. I mean, it's pretty large. Looks pretty large to me. It's just northwest of here. Damn near a straight shot as well. No clip to the ship. You know, maybe I would be way more fascinated with the game if I could no clip into the back rooms. I am very into the back rooms when it comes to horror shit. Big chance for Flintlock Peninsula. Very good, very good. I like that. Also, if I do end up dying, I don't really give a shit. It's not gonna bother me all that much. I really didn't want to let that one ship take out my shit because, why would I? I mean, surely they wouldn't have even gotten much from it. I mean, I had a, like, level 2 Gold Hoarder Emissary flag. They wouldn't have gotten shit from me. I had no loot on my ship. If they killed me right there, would have made no difference. It could show up on any of the large islands, but it also means it might not be there. Well, we'll take our chances, Zezix. We'll go to the Flintlock Peninsula. This shit is turning my ship right. Let's not do that. We'll go to the Flintlock Peninsula. We'll see if we can get the boss battle. We'll hope for the best. And then for the moment, we will stay away from that erupting volcano over there, because I have had my ship sunk by those before, and it was not a good time. I still... Oh, wait. This one's going to erupt as well, isn't it? Oh, shit. Well, if my ship sinks, it sinks. I'm here for a boss battle. That's all that matters. When am I streaming nets? You're starting your Pokemon tournament tomorrow, so you'll be able to keep me up to date. When do I stream next? Well, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I always stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The schedule should be located in these 2 messages, because we do FNAF Fridays to play through all the Five Nights at Freddy's games at the same time. Then we have our Saturday, Sunday streams. Actually, I'm considering doing a Christmas Eve stream where I will play some horror game. I don't really know what yet, but I'm planning on doing that just because I feel like it, and since we already celebrated our shit, like, I'm not gonna be doing anything. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be doing anything on that day, so, you know, I figure if anybody else is also not doing anything on that day, maybe y'all can stop by, who knows. Peak, what FNAF am I on? We just did Sister. We just did Sister Location, this Friday. So, I believe we will be on the 6th of Five Nights at Freddy's Friday, this next Friday. Yep, Volcano is happening. Gotta be honest, I don't think there's a boss here. I'm not hearing any strange music. It would help if I knew what the music sounded like. But I'm not hearing anything other than an erupting volcano. Crate of extraordinary minerals. Oh, hell yeah. Where'd I park my ship? It's gonna burn swimming back, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I stream Sea of Thieves often? I used to each Sunday, but now that I have played a lot more of the game, now I'm doing... Oh my god, that is hurting a lot. Hold up. I used to do it every Sunday, Sea of Thieves, but now I mix in other things a lot. I've been doing some 7 Days to Die lately on Sundays. And we've been doing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 on Saturdays. For the most part, as of late, you know. Oh, hey! Did the developers listen? I remember people saying that, like, they really wanted these rowboats to not have explosives on them, so there would be incentive to actually put it on their ships again. And it looks like they took away the explosive rowboats. W, game, W. Good shit. What kind of boss am I looking for? One that randomly spawns on the large islands in the Devil's Roar, apparently. It's part of the new Season 18 that has released, so we're trying to see if we can go find him and fight him. Apparently, I found him on the first island I was on, and I got chased away from the island, so unfortunately, I had my chance and I lost it. Yeah, the Eternal Guard. They call him Boss, he's the boss. Very aptly named, for sure. It's 2 a.m. Good night. Love my streams. You'll try to watch them more. Hell yeah, Oliver. Hope you have a wonderful night. Go get yourself some rest. I'm sure you got very important shit in the morning that you've probably got to tend to. I hate being on a lack of sleep. I don't wish that on anybody. Alright, it wasn't on Flintlock Peninsula, so now we'll go to Fetcher's Rest. We're just gonna go right up and down the line until I find one of these bitches. Hey, my ship didn't even get damaged. See, I'm impervious to volcanoes. Volcanoes can't hope to hurt me. Ever since that one time, me and the volcanoes, we're chill. We're cool. We're cool now. We buried our beef long ago, back in the days of yore. Two spawn points on Devil's Ridge outside the Roar. Is Devil's Ridge a place? Hang on. I didn't stream this for a couple weeks and now I don't even fucking know anything about it. There's the Devil's Thirst. That sounds fun. Devil's Ridge. Two spawn points on Devil's Ridge outside the Roar. Well, you know what? If we don't find anything on this island, Fetcher's Rest, then we're going straight to Devil's Ridge. I like the sound of that. Also possible on Kraken's Fall. Is Kraken's Fall what I think it is? Wait, never mind. I hate Kraken's Fall if you do the treasure vault for this one, because the treasure vault pops up. Right, I just realized you don't know where the fuck I'm pointing. Hang on. Right here. When you have to do the treasure vault, it is a bitch to get in and out of that. So I hate Kraken's Fall, but if there's a chance of it spawning there, then we'll go there next. We'll go there next, and then we'll hit Devil's Ridge. Why is my ship turning on its own? Stop that, game. Stop that. I did not consent to this. I'm trying to go the other fucking way. It's trying to keep me away from the boss battles. I'm not gonna let it. It's telling me, no, be a bitch. Nah, we're being brave today. We're being brave boys today. Alright, let me adjust my sail because it's been all flubbernut. Oh, they can spawn on every large island? I didn't know that. I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't read the patch notes. I didn't really read what the actual things are, I just know there's new shit, so I don't know any of the ins and outs. But we'll hit this, and then we'll hit Kraken's Fall next, and then we'll hit Devil's Ridge after that. One of these times, it's gonna give me a boss battle. One of these times, I am gonna get it. You said it in the beginning. I probably missed it among the slew of messages because a lot of things were happening. I don't know if you recall, Mecom. A lot of things were happening very early in the stream involving me trying not to die from people that were being assholes. Speaking of assholes, by the way, the skeleton ship here. Shit. Nope. 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 Grappling gun. Which one of these is the... Okay, here we go. Here we go, lads. Here we go. We know how to take care of these bitches. Where is your gunpowder barrel? You sad sack of shit. Alright, let me off, please. Let me off. There should be a considerable boom for this one. I didn't even get to see the boom. I just got to see the ship shake. Damn, that was disappointing. Damn, that was disappointing. Where'd the mermaid go? Oh, I'm too close to my ship to get a mermaid? Okay, game. Okay. Asshole. I take down the skeleton ship, and then the game doesn't even want to reward me for it. How dare. How dare they? Alright, let's go, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Checking this island for a boss, the new boss. And then if there's no boss on this island, we leave and we go to, Kraken's Fall. If I please latch onto something, thank you. Getting tired of swimming all that way. Alright. Purple Coffin. Boss music. Anything of the likes here. Anything like that. I would really appreciate it. I came for a boss battle. If you don't give me a boss battle, eventually I will be frustrated. I better find at least one this session. Technically, I already did, and I didn't know it. And I wasn't able to capitalize on it, so... Technically, I encountered one. I need to find another. I desperately need to find another. We are in the middle of island hopping for some boss battles, and so far, very unsuccessful. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zezix. Much appreciated, lad. The water's pretty dirty looking. It's probably all the volcanic ash, if I'm being honest. It's probably contributing to how absolutely disgusting the water looks in this area. Alright, to Kraken's Fall we go. Let's head west. Damn it. We're not having the best of luck finding the bosses so far. I better beat at least one this session? Oh, yeah, well, I'll try. It's gonna be way easier to beat the boss than it is to find it, apparently. Even though I technically found it really early on. We're not gonna talk about that. It's proven to be more tricky to find, so I'm sure it won't be nearly as hard to fight, for sure, for sure. Anyone got tips for Red Dead Online? Dude, I've never even played Red Dead Online, so you know I don't have any tips. I'm probably somebody who would benefit from tips at that rate. No, I just play the single player, and I have been having a lovely time playing the single player for Red Dead. It has been a very, very beautiful, very, very fun game. We are right on schedule. Right on schedule. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Saw a video where someone in Red Dead Online summoned the Titanic in the middle of Valentine. That is interesting. That is also what is known as a hacker. As somebody obviously using cheats, unless that is just a normal thing you can do, which would be fucking absurd, mind you. Oh, we're losing the wind? We're gaining the wind. Need to go a little more right. This shit keeps changing my trajectory. I don't appreciate that very much, game. Oh man, you're sure that's modders having fun? Probably. Modders are always having fun. Mods in games are very, very lovely. Very, very lovely. Now, here's the big thing. I'm trying to determine what to do as far as the next Friday goes, the next FNAF Friday goes. Because I have had it suggested to do some of the analog horror videos. Go right. Even more right. Oh, shit, is that Kraken's Fall right there? Dude, it keeps taking me farther and farther left. I look on the map, I have it mostly lined up, and then I just keep on drifting away. That is... this is not what I'm trying to do here. The wind. The wind is taking me. The wind is taking me. But, need to figure out how, if I'm going to do the analog horror aspect of it. There's another skeleton ship over there. And then also, there's the possibility of revisiting the past games that I haven't completely beaten and seeing if I can do the harder nights on that. So I'm trying to figure out at what point do I try to do those things instead of just moving to the next game. Because so far, we're going to be doing whatever's after Sister Location. I don't know anything about the order of shit. All I know is the Help Wanted games look fucking terrifying. And I'm probably actually going to take a heart attack when I play those games. There's an analog FNAF VHS series where William Afton cooks it. Oh, that sounds lovely. But that, I think that's what was suggested to me, the analog, like the VHS series one. Also, Mekon, it's something called analog horror. It is meant to be very disturbing. The scariest analog horror, I'm pretty sure, is always going to be the Mandela catalog. That shit is not for the faint of heart. The Mandela catalog is actually one of the biggest reasons why you have so many games based on alternates and based on, like, imposters, where it's like people looking like other people but actually being creatures. That's... Mandela Catalog is a very big reason why there's a massive influx of those types of things. Game-wise, media-wise. Very big thing. Very big thing. Was that interesting music I just heard? Does this island have potential? I thought I heard a little bit of drums for a second. I thought I heard a fucking dum 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 dum. Well, you're an Ashen Guardian. You ain't shit. It's not what I'm looking for. You found the series randomly? That's one... Analog horror is one hell of a thing to find randomly, dude. Bless your heart. You think this is the one? Take a good look. I will take a good look, but first and foremost, I'm trying to secure a chest, so just gonna put it near my ship. Alright, we're gonna explore this island. Did you hear analog horror? It's something I'm considering, D-Jerk. It's something I'm considering. Trying to figure out how to do, what to do, when to do, you know what I mean? Look up. I'm gonna try to go up, if that's what you're asking me to do. You couldn't sleep at night after seeing that series? Oh, lovely, lovely. Sounds like it's going to have a great effect on me. You know, funny enough, playing horror games has never led to me having any bad dreams, which is weird. Because I'm an absolute bitch when it comes to anything horror. Look up in the chat. Only horror you know is letting your ship sink by a volcano for a gold pouch. Ah, I see. I see. You're not wrong. That was pretty horrifying. I forgot that that was the actual reason why my ship sunk to that volcano. Genuinely because I was grabbing a gold pouch. That was how my ship sunk that time. Lost 5th rank emissary for that shit. All because I got a little too greedy. The greed, it overcame me. Snake needs to fuck off. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing anything as far as, something telling me that there's a boss to fight on this island. I gotta be honest, there is not shit here. Yeah. I don't know what it is, man. I don't really have, like... You know how there's, like, nightmares? People have nightmares and then, like, wake up in a cold sweat or whatever. That shit doesn't happen to me. And it's weird. It's not like I'm any less scared of horror shit, but it doesn't affect me in sleep. Normally in sleep, the worst it'll be is, like, there'll be, like, Michael Myers and I'm running from him, but it's more exhilarating than, you know, fear-inducing. It's weird. I got a weird-ass mind, man. I don't know. There is no boss here. There is no boss here. There ain't shit here. Damn it. You think of Mammon, the sin of greed from Hell of a Boss? Well, I don't know any of the characters from that show, because like I said, that show I do not watch. Alright, I need to find my ship and get out of this place. This is bullshit. This place doesn't actually have a boss battle for me. It is nothing but a big old disappointment pie. Where's my ship? I want to leave. I know, it must have been just the ambient noise, dude. I swear something sounded different, but not thinking so anymore. This is not where my ship is. Hello, Luton Penelope.
Reclaim something?
Luton Penelope. Good for you. Hey, my ship. I knew it had to be somewhere nearby. Alright, Devil's Ridge. At least, oh my god, that rock. At least there's 2 spawn locations on Devil's Ridge, so you know, something to look forward to. What is a T-ST? I'm assuming it's a way to censor the word beginning with terror and ending with ist, because, you know, censorship of comments on social media probably wouldn't allow you to say that. Also, Don, did you just so happen to have that dream after playing through Modern Warfare? Because, I'm familiar with, No Russian on Modern Warfare, and that sounds an awful lot like that. That's what that sounds like. We need to go to the Devil's Ridge, and it is south of here. Lovely. Although, speaking of that Attack on Titan game that was mentioned earlier, I was playing some of that just casually, the other day. I still find ways to occasionally die and lose in it, and I'm like, how the fuck do I ever die in this game whenever I've played through, like, 100% of it? And the answer is, I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just not great at games. Sometimes there's just a lapse in judgment and I still fucking die. Miles, I explained what that is. Miles, I just explained what that is. He was trying to say terrorist, but you can't type that shit out because it'll be censored by YouTube, like filters and shit. It won't. It'll either delete the comment or it'll do something. I don't actually know. That's not a word you can just type out without, like, automatic censor programs being like, hey, you can't say that. It's understandable. Oh, that's what was, that's what he was trying to say. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. But Mecom, don't go testing the sensor. This is a very calming sound. This is a very calming song. What the fuck is this name? Mecom, you are creating a very interesting digital footprint for yourself, my man. Yeah, well, I don't know exactly how it works. I could have it set to where it's a little more strict. I have it set to where it's the least strict, but it'll still do some shit. I don't actually know, man. You think I write the fucking programs? I would advise you to not test it. Also, I don't want you saying too whack of shit in my comments. Lest I have to do the moderation myself. I think to this day, by the way, I think there is only one, count 'em, one account. And I guess it's a sign that I'm not, you know, my channel's not, you know, super well traveled yet, because this is going to be something I have to do a lot in the future, but there is only one person I've ever had to ban from my YouTube channel. Only one. Only one. I'm pretty sure there's only one account in totality that I could find in, like, my banned users on YouTube. Which is good. Is good. You know, a lack of hate is pretty great, but... Yeah, now it's on your digital record that you want angels to dump on you. That might not be the greatest thing, or it's exactly what you want. I don't know, man. Different strokes, different folks. You know, I'm doing all this searching for a boss battle and everything. But do you see what I mean? I got attacked the first island I went to as soon as we started, and then I haven't been attacked since. Knock on wood, by the way. I haven't been attacked since. It's like, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's very active, sometimes it's not. It builds personality. Jesus. It builds character, I swear. As he says from the fucking straitjacket. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can tame the snakes. I don't really care about taming the snakes. I just kind of want to play myself some music as I travel this island. I'm looking for boss battles. Would any of you little piggies know where I might happen to find a boss battle? Well, apparently 2 spawn points on this island isn't enough. Son of a bitch, man. The skeletons are bothering me. I'm just playing some music, man. Damn. Ow. They don't like a bard. I don't know why. I'm just trying to calm their undead souls. Oh, shit. All this searching causes people to go insane. Well, hey, maybe I'm already insane. I don't know. Maybe there's nowhere for me to go when it comes to sanity. If it's already lost, oh. Well, I could at least get a mermaid gem out of this island. That's nice. Not exactly what I was looking for, though. Not exactly what I was going for, game. I was kind of going for something a little more grand. A little more grand. Oh, that was very easy. Did they nerf those things? Goddamn. That was way too easy. Curse Breaker title. Nice. I don't know how the hell I got that. I don't know how that applies to breaking merfolk statues, but... Hello, Martha the Fierce.
Don't attract skeletons here.
Martha the Fierce sounds like she's a bit of a wuss. The name does not fit the personality. It juxtaposes it. Look at the waterfall. What about the waterfall? Are these skeletons still chasing me? Those, oh my god, those skeletons were still chasing me? I left them, like, on the top of the cliff. They ran the whole way down just to beat my ass. I wasn't paying any attention, damn. Oh, you, like, know the spawns, do you? It's me. So one of the spawns is at the waterfall, and it's not there? You're in hell, now you gotta go to Tartarus. Well, fun fact, Mecom, if you're in hell, you ain't going to Tartarus. You're in a different religion. Oh. This is a little hidden. Do 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 do. Hello, Kayla. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm looking for boss battles on items or on islands that randomly spawn. Luck is not with me today. The other one, hill I walked by, it's not spawned. Okay, so basically this island is a wash, is what I'm hearing. This island is not going... Oh, cool, there's a lantern on the front of the rowboat. This island is an absolute wash. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna take my mermaid gem and I'm gonna go to another island. Hot damn. It's always a surprise here in chat every stream with you all. Hey, you never know what happens in chat. That's the fun part. Whack shit be happening. You're still tired from yesterday, Kayla? Yeah. I woke up early because I had to do the stream early and everything, and then I went to bed late, so, you know, I kind of screwed myself there. Alright, we got another piece of treasure. Nothing too crazy, but we filled up the chest. My explosive barrel. I'm gonna regret putting that on my ship. However, not yet. Not yet, I won't. Alright, we're going back to the Devil's Roar. Ashen Reaches and then Devil's Thirst. I don't think I went to either of those. They're... if it's not in the Devil's Thirst, then what the hell are we doing with our lives? Let's go southeast. Let us make haste. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed Sea of Thieves in a while and now that he's doing it, you got a lot of adrenaline. You know, adrenaline rush do be real, man. Adrenaline rush do be real. For some people, it's roller coasters. For other people, maybe it's streaming the game you really want to see them play. I normally don't watch streams myself. I will say, I used to be very biased again. Oh yeah. She definitely does. I used to be extremely biased against streams because I didn't understand the appeal of watching streams, so I never really wanted to do it myself. But I like doing it. So all of my bias has disappeared. Because I understand, at least from the perspective of making streams, I think that's fun, and I think that's good enough, you know? I think that's all I need. I'll pull out the pistol. I never carry these. Be right back. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Why is your Minecraft splash screen saying, hell nah, your ass tweaking Freddy? I don't know. Probably mods. If it's saying that, probably mods. You'll be back in like an hour? Nice. Well, I'll still be going in an hour, so hopefully I can manage to fight and beat one of these bosses by then. That's gonna be my goal. My gabagool, my gabagool. Whew. Oh man. You know, when I first started the stream today, I was almost late to starting the stream in general because I was hitting up a shower real quick, and then my hair, I don't even think my hair was completely dried by the time I got on, but I think it was good enough. I think it was good enough. I feel like the wind direction is changing, or the way my ship is going is changing. I think it's the way my ship is going. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Hang on. Instrument. Alright. We're gonna sit back here, and we're gonna be on the lookout for any enemy ships. In the meantime, enjoy some Bosun Bill. You know, this accordion is still my favorite instrument on this game. I think it sounds the best. The drum isn't loud enough. The banjo is okay. And the hurdy-gurdy is a little bit too high-pitched for me. The sounds are a little too sharp. Not sharp musically, like music notes, but sharp as in to the ear. Not very appealing. We'll be turning east here shortly. Is that a ship? There is a ship way back there. Is there a ship behind us that has a Reaper's thing going on? No. Is that directly behind us? There is a ship at Devil's Ridge right now. Right when we left, and it looks like a large ship too. That is not an insignificant sized ship. That is interesting. I sure do hope they're not following me, man, because if they are, I'm gonna have a pretty bad time. I'm just trying to find a boss battle, man. If you want to kill me and take my shit, sure, but leave the boss battle for me, please. I've been searching for it for so long now. I can't afford to not actually get the boss battle the next time I find a boss. I need it. I need it in my soul. I can feel it in my bones. One of these next 2 islands, they're gonna have a boss. And I'm ready for it. Ready as I'll ever be. You know, I wonder, when it comes to audio, I don't have the music set very high. Wait, does that include the instruments? That's no louder. That must be just the in-game... Huh. Why do I have the audio set like that, I wonder? Guess I could just turn everything up. It's not too loud. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, hey, hey. Oi, oi, oi. You ever seen those commercials for something like Outback Steakhouse and the entire premise is, oh, it's an Australian steakhouse, and it's like, shrimp on the barbie, oi, Aussie, 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 oi, 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 and I'm like, I don't think Australians act like that, I gotta be honest. I do know that when it comes to the birthday song, they do the hip hip hooray at the end of the birthday song, and I think that is metal as fuck. That is one of my favorite things for Australians. It is doing the birthday song and ending it with fucking 3 hip hip hoorays. I'm like, that is amazing. I love that. You're not fooling me, Miles. You and your cheap tricks. I know these tricks. I know these tricks. I'm careful with my words. You hear that ominous-ass music? Was that just because this island, or is that because we have a boss battle? I don't know. We'll see. I'm taking this fucking gunpowder barrel off my boat, though. Off my ship. The music stops, so I don't think it actually meant anything. I might have got excited for literally 0 reason. God damn it. God damn it. Discover Ashen Reaches. Nice, nice. Have I never been to this island before? Is this new to me? I'm looking for a purple coffin. The fuck is that noise? Well, if that isn't a boss battle, there's a lot of eerie-ass noises going on here. It's so rich. Oh, are you talking about in the game? Yeah, dude. In the game, I'm a millionaire. This shit's awesome. Although, you could spend that shit in an instant if you really wanted in the game. So, I'm hearing some weird things. I think I might get my boss battle. Oh, shit! Oh, I had a good feeling about this island, boys. I had a great feeling about this island. This is the purple coffin. Oh, I think it is. It's purple. It could be a coffin. Get the fuck away from me, ghosts. Bad. 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 Bad? No. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for a boss battle. Oh my god. I had a good feeling. I had a good feeling about this one. I don't know why. I thought it sounded a little ominous when I rolled up. Alright, what did I win? What did I win? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's pretty. Come on.
You have lit the fire and summoned death.
Hooray! Aw, you look pretty. Oh! Oh, dear God.
be the poison.
Oh no, not poison. Oh, I fucking hate poison. No. Ow. You bitch. There's poison everywhere.
How righteous cannot see
Asshole.
us.
Come on. Boom. Oh, fuck. Missed me, bitch. That looked very terrifying, though. That looked very fucking scary.
End your day.
Fuck. Alright,
Spider's web shall ensnare you.
God. Ow. 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 Is there ammo nearby here? What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh, is that money? Money. Ammo! Bless up. Bless up. Hang on. I need to eat. Oh, here comes the fucking spear. There's a tree in between us. Oh, it's raising the dead. Oh, they're gold ones too. You bastard. You are a bitch, ain't you? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I got fire bombs, bitch. I got fire bombs? Fire bombs. Fire bombs. I've been told these are very good against you. Ow, I'm on fire. Shit. Come here, you fucker. I'm assuming this is hurting you. If it isn't, then damn. Well, at least I got it to compliment me, you know. It's the small things in life. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out of the fire bombs. Damn, ain't that a bitch? Hey, you wanna drop me some ammo, please? This bitch is taking all of mine. Taking too many damn bullets to kill it.
Eternal guard are bound to our armor.
Ow! You and your fucking blowpipe, man.
You well.
Shit. Guy, you sure do run away a lot. For a non-mortal, you seem pretty fucking scared to die. Would you kindly stop standing in the poison? Oh, hey, bananas. Ooh, bear trap. Woohoo! Bear trap, bitch! Step in it. I am in desperate need of ammo. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I didn't realize that was an explosive sticking out of my face. They're not gold. They look gold. They look gold. I can't even buy one piece of Dark Adventure set with it. Oh. See, 1.7 mil isn't a lot in Sea of Thieves. Miles, I know your tricks. You're not getting me, man. Although I do love that band. I love their music. I got absolutely fucked on. Hang on. What I need is throwing knives. That's what I need. Throwing knives, and I need food. Food. I need food. I need a lot more food. All right. Loving the music, though. Loving the music. Love what you've done with the place, purple guy. Where is he now? The music is very nice. Hang on. I just realized something about the audio. It is a little bit on the loud side. Here we go. That audio should be a little more balanced for y'all. It was very good music. How the fuck do I get back up there? I really wish I didn't die. Because now I gotta look like a dumbass trying to figure out how to get back up where I was before. Because I don't remember how I got up there. I was just traveling the island. Wandering. Alright, this looks promising. Oh yeah. You're so right, they're not golden skeletons, but they have gold on them! These skeletons have gold on them. That is some bullshit. In the darkness, they just look like they're gold skellies. Where'd the guy go? Hello, purple guy. Do you still exist? Where the fuck are you? This is where I died. Lads, I might have broken the boss battle. I might have found a way. I might have found a way. He's gone. He is gone. The Eternal Guard is gone and the music is stuck here. He's got to be somewhere. Oh, there you are! There he is! I found his bitch ass. He's running across the island. He's running away. He's a little bitch baby. Oh, I'll go get him. Don't you worry. Ow! Hey, you want to help me? You wanna help me? It'd be really cool if you could help me. Oh, please don't hit me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Slash him, Spiteri. You fucking goat, you. Help me out, please. This guy is spawning all kinds of fucking skeletons on this island to fight me. And he is running. This guy is a little bitch, man. I will dig up more skeletons to help me. The longer he takes to confront me, to face his fears, the stronger I will get. I will build a skeleton army against your bitch ass. Where'd he go? I saw him zooming around down here. I know you're down here, you son of a bitch. I saw you once upon a time ago. Zip zap zooming around. He's a really cowardly one, I'm not gonna lie. This Eternal Guard guy, he does a lot of running. For a boss battle, he sure is a wee bit of a bitch. Just saying, just saying. Did he run up here or something? Where the hell are you? He's behind me now. What the fuck?
Come to me.
Followers of the Widow, eh? Headshot. Headshot. Not a headshot, but still a shot. I need one of these guys to drop an ammo Ow! I need one of these guys to drop an ammo pouch, please.
Here's your body.
Oh shit. Nope. Don't need that in my life. Thank you very much. Ammo pouch. Ammo anything. I need some ammo. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Come on, lay it on thick!
We shall not forget.
Good luck not falling again. We got a lot of swords on our side, bitch. I think that's an ammo pouch right here. You fucker. You piece of shit. Alright, ammo pouch. I'm ready for your ass now. Where are you? Ah, no. He missed me. He didn't miss me. He exploded me. You bitch. You absolute bitch, you. Get his ass. Damn it. Where's my skeletons? Spiteri and Lennon. Get him! Don't let up for a moment. Don't let up for an instant. This bitch will die. I'm exploding again. God damn it. Could I please be unset on fire, please? Come here, bitch. Damn it, I only got one hit in. And then they hit me with blunderbusses. Fantastic. Ammo crate! Ammo crate! Woo! Woo! More ammo, that's exactly what I need in my life. Alright, a little bit of poison never hurt nobody. We're doing so good. We're doing so good, man. I think. I don't actually know.
When my time,
Yeah!
I force you to exercise.
With my final breath, I curse you to stop being a bitch. Oh, really? Oh my god. With his final breath, he does a fucking 100 HP explosion. What the fuck? I didn't think he was gonna turn into a goddamn explosive barrel. Oh. I bet you saw that fucking coming because you're actually familiar with that shit. You knew what he was gonna do to me. You saw me standing too close. You're like, ah, dumbass. Now I need to find where I killed him. Damn. He killed Leave-'em Lennon too. He must have been too close to the blast radius. Ah, shit. Well, I killed him. I got him. He got me too, but, you know. One of us claims to be immortal, so I think mine was a little more impressive. Now go to a small island with a certain symbol under it. Don't I need to grab some type of loot off of him, like a key or something? I swear I read something about that. Oh my god, there's an ammo chest here. I knew there had to be a chest somewhere, man. Somewhere. Hello, Spiteri. We all died. Fantastic. I think he just deactivated. He shut down like a robot. Lennon, you. Alright, where did I kill him exactly? Here? Sanctuary of the Banished Key. Ah, yes. Yes. The rest will follow. You got it, man. You got it. I gotta be honest, that is a tricky boss fight. That is way, way trickier than doing, like, one of the Ashen Lords or whatever, because, yeah, they have their certain attacks, but it's really basic. It's the fact that for half of the time, you can't hit the damn guy, and then the other half, he's using poison attacks or a really strong thrown spear, but at least you can dodge it. He's a tricky little bitch. He's a tricky little bitch. I like it. I like it. Alright, now we gotta find an island with a symbol under it. Let's see, let's see. Oh, like this one, Flame's End, right there. Okay. We sailed north to the tiny island. We've been island hopping through all these giant islands. It's about time we go to a tiny one to lay claim to our prize. To get our spoils of war. I like the ominous sounds the key makes, too. I like it. It's adding good ambiance to my ship. A nice little sense of foreboding danger. I like that, I like that. You've done this 12 times already? Damn. Well, I mean, hey, when a new event happens, when a new, like, season and everything happens, I'd imagine all the long-time players of the game, you know, they probably grind the new shit in the game. That seems to be what happened for the Smugglers League when it got added in, you know? It's just kind of the way to do shit. What's after me? Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Oh, it's a fucking skeleton ship, of course it is. No. Bad. That is aiming so high. see shit. I can't see where my cannonballs are going. Apparently they're going a wee bit high. I'm glad they can aim, though. Yeah, right above my fucking head. And a megalodon! Calm down! Is it a special one or something, or is it just a basic bitch? Yeah, it's a basic bitch. I don't care about you. You're not a worthy prize. Oh boy, we're filling up a little bit. Hang on. Hang on. I fucking hate skeleton ships, man. Only when I'm in the middle of doing other shit. When I'm in the middle of doing other shit, the skeletons really need to fuck off, alright? Like, I am busy. I don't know if you can tell. I am busy trying to do productive ass shit. And the skeletons are just not having that right now. Can we not? Where am I going? Oh, I'm about at the island. Damn, I need to turn left more. Coincidentally, directly into this fucking thing. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Ramming speed, motherfucker. Ramming speed. Alright, I just don't like you. Will you just fucking sink already? Please? Let me off the ship. Let me off the ship. Let me off the ship. Dude, why does it take so long for them to sink? My ship is sailing away. Can I please get a mermaid? Can I please get a mermaid? Can I please get a mermaid? Mermaid, my ship is sailing away. Thank you. My ship sunk? How do you know that? How do you know that? My ship sunk? Who the fuck decided that? Damn, Mikam, how does it feel being wrong? You were a few seconds from being right, though. Holy fucking shit. My ship was not in good shape. Holy. Oh my god. Scuttled the skeleton ship. I don't even feel good about that, dude. That is fucking terrible. Every time, man, every time. It's only when I'm in the middle of trying to do some other productive shit, that's when the skeletons decide, oh, hey, I want to ruin your entire existence. Like, no, 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 no. How about we calm the fuck down, please? All right. We didn't lose all of our shit. That is nice. Let's make sure our ship is in good condition, because holy hell. That Sea of Thieves happens to everyone. Yep, yep. It's just the unfortunate... It's just the, I don't know, it's a certain lack of luck, you know? I am luck averse. I have the opposite of luck. That is what I have. Is there even any loot to grab from the scuttled skeleton ship? There's like fucking nothing here. Okay, well, I'm gonna board the island with this Sanctuary of the Banished key and see what happens. Hello, I'm here to claim my prize. Please do not fuck me. The skeletons are here to fuck me. Well, that's inconvenient timing. Oh my god, that one was carrying a black powder barrel. That's a little excessive, don't you think? Holy shit. Oh, there's so many skeletons on this tiny ass island. Leave me alone. Step off. Yeah, fuck off. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we got some loot, baby. Now we got some loot. I don't know if there's a timer on this, so I'm just gonna make sure I take everything out from it. This is insane. This has more than any of the treasure vaults I've ever opened. What the hell? This is beautiful. This is goddamn beautiful. The entrance room of your pizzeria is coming in nicely. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're building some Five Nights at Freddy's based shit in Minecraft. Good shit, man. Good shit. I get eternal time? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, these are the new staves that have different attacks. I saw something about those as well. I can't believe all these chests are filled to the brim with shit. This is a lot, man. This is a lot. There's a lot to take in right here. Wow. You get a lot from killing the random boss battle. What the fuck? Most of these items sell for about 3k gold. Nice, nice. Very nice. Good to know. Good to discover. Have I maxed out my emissary through this? Oh no, we're getting close though. We're getting close. Banished Ancient Rune Tablet. Now what the fuck is this? This looks like half of a thing. This looks like it's part of another puzzle. Ashen Key required. An Ashen Key can be used for extra loot in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't I have an Ashen Key on my ship? Or did I ignore that and not actually pick up that piece of loot from that one island? God damn it. I think I ignored it. That's okay. That's okay. If you hear stories of murders in Minecraft at your location, they're just rumors. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's test this out. I see. The slow one is very slow. Good to know. I got the infinity stones of mermaid gems right now. No puzzle, yes, Ashen Key. I'm just saying, I've played enough games where puzzles are involved to look at that and be, in my head, I'm like, there's gotta be a bigger puzzle, you know? Like, I know there isn't or whatever, but in my brain, there definitely could be. What is this? Oh, is this where I am? This can't be where I am. This is where I am. And if it is where I am, then this is here, question mark? Yes. Telling you, man, these fucking ghosts. They are on some bullshit. God damn it! I'm telling you, man, I hate these islands. I hate these islands so much. Then they're rumbly tumblies. I'm just trying to walk forward, and I can't walk forward because of eruptions and shit. Ow! Absolute bastards, man. There's so much shit happening right now. It is a lot. It is a lot. Also, that's a lot of damage. Phil Swift. Flex tape, flex everything. Flex. Flex. Where's my boat? Is that my boat? Oh, my boat is sailing away. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely normal. It's the rumbling of the island that's pissing me off. That's what it is. My boat's not sinking or anything. It's just traveling away. It's just going on a little journey. It's trying to find itself, find its purpose. Thrown sand. Emotional damage. I love that guy. I haven't watched any of his shit in years, but you know, I don't need to because the emotional damage thing, that's stuck in my mind forever. Yeah, my ship just decided to move a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. It wasn't in position to immediately harpoon all this loot anyways. I gotta get it over here first. Then we go. These geysers, man. Then we go sell our shit. We go sell all of our shit. Steven is against the Eternal God. Who will win? I'd win. I'd win. After a couple attempts, but I win. These geysers are making me angry. These geysers are fucking bullshit is what they are. Don't want to forget my banished ancient rune tablet. It's a very important piece of loot, I am sure. Well, I don't have any ashen keys or anything, so I think I have everything this little island has to offer now. Didn't I once sink to a skelly ship? I've probably sunk once to, like, everything you could imagine in the game. You know? I've found all kinds of ways to sink my ship, alright? Some more embarrassing than others. I'm sure a skeleton ship has been one of those reasons. Turn the ship around me, boys. Turn around and run. That ship at once about a line, it's sure that we're outdone. It's called the Flying Dutchman, and it's rage that fills their sails. Hey, there's a selling post really close, too. Look at that. We can go right to that after we grab our ship. It's beautiful. It would be insane if I could actually hit that on the move like this. I won't, but still would have been insane. That's fine. We got bigger fish to fry. We got bigger loot to grab. We're not worried about that one little piece of loot from the skeleton ship. We have a ton of loot from this vault here. Damn it. Sailing a little close to the ship. We're sailing a little close to the island, just a little bit. We're just scraping the sides. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted the sails up. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, turn the ship around. Also, is that what I think it is? That might be a problem. That might be a problem. That might be a problem, lads. I know that we are technically taking on water, but I have a feeling we need to expedite this, so... Are we still fucking turning? I feel like we're hitting the ever so slightest of turns right now. And it is mildly annoying, but you know what? We're compensating. Let me check if there's anything I missed. No, I feel like I got everything, actually. Or is that just a skeleton ship? I actually don't know, like, off the top of my dome, off the top of the noggin. I'm a little worried, you know, I'm a little worried. Hydrate, Tyler? You got it, brother, you got it. How to enjoy the sister location soap opera? It was very amusing, I will say. It was very amusing. Do like a short quest. Oh, so I can get to the max emissary level or whatever before I sell all this shit. Now, I feel like we're getting a little dangerous here, buddy. We're getting a little dangerous here. We're getting some loot that I don't want to risk losing, if you know what I mean. I mean, I guess it would be worth it. Oh my god, close it! Pick it up! What are we doing? What the fuck? Close the chest! Close the chest! Game, you're starting to piss me off. Your controls. Stop fucking it. Close. Thank you. I misclicked one time and all of a sudden I couldn't get back to the chest. That was a problem. Good lord. Oh yeah, that is definitely a player ship, huh? Jabberizer. Pledge to the hooligans. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Let's, what do you say? What do you say we get away from here, actually? What do you say we leave here? What do you say we go elsewhere? And, elsewhere we can do our little quest to get max gold hoarder emissary. What do you say we do that? I say that's a great idea. Because this place is starting to feel just a wee bit dangerous. A wee bit too dangerous for me to be carrying loot in, you know what I mean? Posture check at the stretch, you got it, Tyler. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah. Well, so far so good. Let's see if we can keep that up or not. Hey, we can actually catch sail going this way. That's nice. It's very nice. Once we get out past Devil's Ridge, I think we do a little quest, and then we can worry about selling our shit off. Also, I realize we already have a quest active that we're just going to ignore now. Voyages, Gold Hoarders. Very simple one. Very simple one. You know what? We will do a simple treasure map. What's this little place here? No, it's not that. Mutineer Rock, eh? Mutineer Rock, directly west, just past Devil's Ridge. It's exactly what we were looking for. It's exactly what we were looking for. Nice and easy. Very good. We'll get to level 5 Gold Hoarders Emissary, and then we'll sell off all our shit. And then we will sail off into the sunset and be happy about our decisions in life. Shit. I will finish putting this stuff up here in the meantime. La-da-da-dee, la-da-da-da, la-da-da-doo. Putting all this stuff up here. I wonder what the difference between this trident and the normal trident is. Maybe it's damage, maybe it's just what it does, I don't know. It looks really similar, just with a different color palette, you know what I mean? So I really don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is Mutineer Rock. We need to go west. Why are we... What the fuck is happening? Now we need to go northwest. I forget, I actually have to worry about the wind changing the way my ship is going. Rank 5, 150% of the value added on top of the original value. Compared to that, rank 4 gives 100%. And by sunset, you mean the Crimson Shroud of Death. Maybe, maybe. That sounds more cinematic for sure. Crimson Shroud of Death sounds very, very cool. Now we actually need to sail west. Damn it. Sail west right around this island, and Mutineer Rock is on the other side. That's what we need. But we need to not be changing directions, wind. That's what we need. Banished Trident does like 2 times the damage. Oh. Oh, shit. So it's just a damage upgrade. Very nice, very nice. It's the waves. Well, whatever it is, it's changing the way my ship's going, and I don't appreciate it. All I know is I'm pointing my ship one direction, and it's going another. And that is not very cash money. Alright. Now we just need to get around this island to the other side. That's all we need. Keep your eyes peeled for any aggressive-looking ships. We do not want to die, not before we can sell this shit. Once we can sell the shit, I don't care if we die. We gotta be cautious, for now. Banished Trident, you can do an Eternal Guard in like 5 minutes. Oh, so that's kind of the benefit of the Trident then. It basically gives you a way to take out the Eternal Guard really quickly. That's nice, that's nice. Alright, sail directly around this and then west. Nothing going on over there. We're looking pretty safe for the moment, but we know that can change at the drop of a penny, dude. Drop of a penny. Ah, fuck. I saw that. I see that. Sloop Dog! That island. Sloop Dog. I don't think I trust you. All right. New quest, we're sailing north. New quest, we're sailing north. We're not doing this shit. Sloop Dog, you can stay to your own devices. I will go my own way. We'll find another shitty little island to visit. Away from you. Away from you. I don't want to disturb his peace, and I definitely don't want him to disturb mine. You gotta kill a boss to get the thing to kill the boss faster? Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna hang on to these then, in case we come across any more of those bosses that we can fight and kill. Speaking of which, let's cancel this voyage and let's find another one. Gold hoarders, buried treasure. What is it now? The fuck is this island? Is that Barnacle K? That's Barnacle K. Oh, okay. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. Northwest, lads. Northwest, me boys. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, sailing as the captain of the Burning Blade is honestly very stressful. Because I feel like you should be able to command the skeletons to, like, man the sails and everything. They just don't. Like, they just sit there and they're like, hey, we'll fight things if they come close, but if not, then you're on your own. And 3 sails as one person is a lot to manage, I gotta say. I gotta say. The Burning Blade, it is a bit much. Luckily, nobody tried to attack me whenever I was the captain of the Burning Blade, or else I would have been fucked. I didn't know how to control shit, and it also controls like a whale, because it's a giant-ass ship. Do you believe this is Barnacle K? Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and ease up on the sail. By a lot. Holy shit. Alright. No ships can be seen in the distance. We busted open our ship. No, we did not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. You see, I thought I heard something bust open. Alrighty. So, the map tells me there should be something right over here, I do believe. Let's see. Alright, rock. Here. Hell yeah! I know how to read maps. I read map. You read map, I read map. Me eyes good. Me eyes map good. Yeah. God, why does it take so long to dig this bitch out? Come on. There we go! Level 5, baby! Level 5. So it's not here. Hang on. There's a way to zoom in on this map and I can't remember. I feel like it's in between two. It looks like it wants it to be here. Oh, so it is here. It's just a little more over. That's my bad. That's my bad. Maybe I don't read maps so good. Who knows? Yeah, this is exactly what we needed, lads. This is exactly what we needed. We've got grade 5 emissary. And then we'll bring these on just for a little bit more selling power. And we got a place to sell right behind us. All the stars are aligning on this lovely, lovely Sea of Thieves night. Shit. Shit. There we go. There we go. Turn around and set sail for the selling post. Is that a ship? No, it is not. Why does that always trick my ass? God damn it. Where's the loot? It's all right there. Ah, there's the Jabberizer once again. I saw you earlier, and you were not an unkind fellow, but I don't know if I trust you enough to go sell next to your ship. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I lose everything I know and love? Ah, shit. He's turning towards me! I don't trust him! I don't trust him! I don't trust you, motherfucker! I don't trust you one damn bit! One damn bit! Full sail! Get me the fuck out of here! The Jabberizer wants my loot. I can smell it. You stay away, you tricky little bitch, you! I was paying very close attention to if that motherfucker turned towards me, and he did. That is a sign of aggression. That is a sign of aggression. We do not stand for that. We are going elsewhere. We are taking our business elsewhere. Oh my god. I've done too much just to lose my loot now at this late stage of having it all on my ship. Fuck that. Fuck that. You will not fuck me, Jabberizer. You were kind in the past. I say he was kind in the past. All he really did was just keep sailing. He wasn't necessarily kind. He was kind in the matter of he didn't come after me and immediately try to kill me. So, I guess it's kind enough. Either way, I'm not risking it. That is a random ass person. I do not inherently trust them at all. There was one time that I tried trusting somebody and I went against like my gut feeling of should I trust them, and it resulted in me getting absolutely obliterated by somebody who wrapped back around and killed me. So as a matter of fact, no, I will not just trust anybody blindly in this game. That is not on the table. At all. I'm gonna cook some snake. Alright. Keep sailing straight, maybe a little more to the right, but we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're right on course. We're right on schedule for selling our shit. If I sink, it's my fault. Going back to the roar? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, you mean after I sell my shit? I don't care. I probably do quests in the roar, and then instead of seeking out those guys, if I happen to find one, then I'll go ahead and kill him, you know what I mean? It's like, instead of island hopping looking for it, I'll just do quests, and then if he's on my island, I'll also go fight him, you know what I mean? I think that's the best way to go about it. I think my snake is almost ready. It's looking pretty cooked. Not completely, though. Not completely. I think it could do with a little more golden, you know? A little bit of golden, Frieza. Oh yeah, that looks cooked. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's very nice. And it doesn't look like we're going to be contested while we're selling, which we would have been contested if we sold at that last place. By that one guy. I don't remember the name of his ship. All I remember is that he scared me. I believe I'm sailing the exact opposite way of the Devil's Roar, if I'm being honest. I might not be a map expert or anything, but I'm definitely going heavy west, and the Roar is heavy east, so we'll have a bit of a ways to go to even get back there. I like sailing to the west way more, though, because I can actually catch the winds, you know, in the sails. It's quite nice, actually. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Is that a ship? No. Perfect. Very perfect. Could not be more perfect. Let's put all this shit here. I'll use the ladder. I will use the ladder. Stomp clap, hey. Where somebody I trusted sunk me. Well, it's not necessarily that I trusted somebody in this. I think I see a ship in the distance, by the way, heading my way. If I'm not crazy, it could just be part of that island. We will sell with haste. Just in case what I'm seeing is, you know, cause for concern. Sell, 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 sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly to the Sovereign. Clementine. The amount of times I've sold to Sovereign Clementine, quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit, actually. Do, 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 do. We are getting bonus loot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to sell that storage crate, but we're going with it. We're rolling with it, baby. We're rolling with it. I'm starting to think I didn't actually see a ship in the distance, and I was just a little paranoid. I feel like if that was actually a ship coming my way, it would have made itself known a little quicker. A little faster. Very nice. Very nice. Good haul, lads. Good haul. Woo! It gets 2 pennies. Hell yeah. Hey, I would have been disappointed, but I mean, hey, if I got something out of it, I'd still be like, worth it. Worth it. Worth it enough, you know? Fun fact. Here in Romania, we will have our own Disneyland, but it's called Dracula Land, and it's Disney, but Dracula themes. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I like that. Alright, well, I'm starting to think what I thought was a ship was actually just part of an island in the shadow, in the fucking fog. So, I think I was panicking literally for nothing. I think there was actually no reason for me to be concerned at all, in the slightest. You know, this server doesn't seem super aggro. I've encountered a couple of people, and while one of them might have scared me a little bit, nobody's actually shot at me yet, so... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hello, Clementine. Goodbye, Clementine. Well, we sold all our shit. Let's go somewhere. I guess we could go sail back to the Devil's Roar. I mean, may as well. Go hit... Should we go hit Devil's Ridge? Or are there any, like, new islands or anything? I doubt it. Do 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 do. It's built in Transylvania near Dracula's castle, where a teenager went missing once, but hey, maybe next time we find that teenager, he will have to suck people's blood to survive. Maybe, maybe. Unfortunately, they were probably just like... they're probably just like, you know, normally murdered or whatever. I doubt they're a vampire, but you know, I mean, whatever floats your boat imagination-wise. I mean, add in some extra lore to a random place. Why should I lower the emissary flag? Why should I lower the emissary flag? What is the purpose? What is the purpose, Mikom? What is the purpose? I'm willing to listen, but what is the purpose here? Are there other ships that are Reapers that are going to be after my emissary flag or something? I didn't think I saw any of those. What would be the point? You're psychic, you could tell the color of my shirt. Firstly, I don't think that's what being psychic is. Secondly, I feel like you have a very unfair advantage. I feel like you have a very unfair advantage, not gonna lie. You know what would be really funny, though? If I was wearing a certain color shirt that I had, like, color keyed to where I could adjust the color of the shirt, that would be a mindfuck, dude. Unless I'm doing more stuff, I mean... I guess I'm not doing too much more stuff. We're going back into the Devil's Roar to see if we can get more shit, but sure, I will lower my emissary flag. I can't remember what I get for lowering a fully kitted out flag, if I'm being honest. Is it just like some doubloons? Is that what it is? Dracula was inspired by the bloodiest ruler in Romania history, Vlad Tepes, but put people on a stake impaled to scare enemies. Well, I think, like, traditionally, he's just known as Vlad the Impaler, but same guy from history. It gave me $6 grand to lower that emissary flag. It didn't give me any doubloons or anything. I'm never lowering my emissary flag again. The Reaper people can have it to sell for all I care. That is so not worth it. What the hell? It was rumored his dad drank his enemy's blood. I mean, rumors are rumors. They're probably just making it a little more fantastical. Realistically, it just sounds like he was a brutal guy. That's what it sounds like. Normally, the stories of, like, more fantastical things are just people trying to spice it up a little, but I feel like you don't necessarily need to spice those things up any more than they already are. Because in my opinion, it's already very spicy that there was a ruler that would impale his enemies on sticks. I feel like that's plenty notable enough. I feel like there's enough real fuck shit that you don't need to invent any extra. Yeah, that you see, that's the brutal part. It's not even like, oh, battlefields, the people that were fought. Yeah, that seems like it's a little more brutal, a little less reasonable, you know. Because at least if it was like just something where like you do the battles and then on the battlefield some of the enemy soldiers, it's still a brutal thing. But if you did that to some of the enemy soldiers, it's the same thing as a psychological deterrent of like head on a pike type shit. Me calm, I lowered it earlier. I did that like a minute or two ago. What are you talking about? I think you might be a little behind, me calm. But I could see it being used as like a psychological deterrent, like an intimidation factor. But if you're talking just like that's how you would punish normal fucking crimes, that's just like needlessly brutal, you know? That's needlessly cruel. I could see the purpose if you did that in like a, you know, a more military type stance, you know. I can see why, is my point. But yeah, if that's just like how you punish shoplifting, I think that's a wee bit absurd. Found a shipwreck though. The wreck of the Hangman's Hate. Found some smuggler's shit. Bounty skull. More smuggler shit. Normally I wouldn't sell the smuggler shit, but I'm kind of curious. I might go ahead and sell the Smugglers League shit just because now, since I'm not... Now, since I'm not affiliated with any emissary or anything, it's not like I'm really targeting anything, so... Maybe I'll actually go sell Smugglers League shit for once. Maybe I'll go say hi to one of the Smugglers League people. Like, hey, Lazy Eye Sally, I got some shit for you. I got some paintings and whatnots. I think I just saw the grog barrel that... Oh, fuck. Pretty sure... I don't know if the shark could detonate that explosive barrel, but I don't want to fucking find out, if I'm being honest. Oh, I don't have any bullets left. I should probably refill my ammo at some point. Breathe! Alright. More explosive barrel. I'm putting my ship at great risk through doing this. I'm going to be having a lot of explosives on board. If somebody hits me with a well-placed cannonball, I will explode and die in a ball of fiery flame. But that is very interesting, Miles. It's very interesting. I am familiar with the story of Vlad Tepes, the Impaler. Hello, Pixel Gaming. Hope you're having a good one, lad. Hope you're having a good one. We have had a, I would say, rather eventful day today. Had some people tracking us down at the very start. Then we did a boss battle of like the new thing you can find. It was pretty neat. Now I picked up this grog barrel and now my character is drunk because why not? We've been doing some shit. We've been checking out, you know, the update things ever since they entered into Season 18. Seems pretty nice. Not too much has been added, though, but, you know, enough. We'll probably resume 7 Days to Die this next Sunday, if I had to guess, you know? I feel like we've made a good dip into what Sea of Thieves update has given us, and we did manage to already do the boss battle. So, there's not too much new that's been added, but I wanted to at least check it out, you know? Yeah, and Miles was teaching me some Romanian history. Although, would you technically consider it teaching if I was kind of familiar? Although, I wasn't familiar with the criminals thing regarding Vlad the Impaler. But I am familiar with Vlad the Impaler himself. The new Eternal Warrior has a chance to spawn on any large island across the sea. Higher chance than the Devil's Roar. Yes. The Devil's Roar is where I found the Eternal Guard guy. The Devil's Roar is where I found him and where I killed him. And then I took all of his shit and sold it. I think he has a... I think the Eternal Guard guy, he's got a really good design. I like how he's purple. It's very pretty. Very pretty. He inflicts you with a lot of poison and shit. He's rather annoying to fight, if I'm being honest. Way more annoying than fighting like an Ashen Lord, I would say. But yes, I did track him down in the Devil's Roar, and I beat his ass. Yeah, I don't think I'm too familiar with the history in regards of, like, Ottomans and everything. I know that the Ottoman Empire was, like, a really big factor and thing in, like, World War I. Because I, like, studied more of, like, the World Wars and shit. And the Revolutionary War and everything for, like, the US, so... There's some things that I know about, then there's plenty of shit that I don't know about. But I do love history, and I am always, always down for somebody to teach me some history. Because I will eat that shit right up. Yum, 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 yum. Love me some history. Where's my ship? I feel like I should probably grab some of this shit before it starts sinking to the bottom of the sea. Because this shipwreck, with it being completely upside down, I'm struggling to, like, move quickly through it and get any of the stuff out. Granted, there can't be that much more worth grabbing, but, you know, we're trying to get some shit. We're trying here. We're trying. Same in learning history through games. Learning history through games is pretty cool as well. Romania is the only country that turned against Germany during both World Wars. Nice, nice. Yeah, learning history through games is pretty fun. Although most games usually aren't teaching history, or that's not like the point of it. I wish, you know, I love Age of Empires, you know, real-time strategy-based game. I wish their campaign was better, because their campaign, like, has involvement with, like, actual historical figures and historical, like, things and shit. But I don't think it does it very well, you know what I mean? I feel like it leaves some stuff to be desired. And that is mighty unfortunate, because I love that game. Just don't think the campaign is all that great. Although, I also loved Jump Force. That was a fighting game where there was massive, like, anime crossover, so crossovers from different characters, different series. But the campaign of that game was also absolute fucking ass, so, you know, give and take, give and take. Great, ambitious crossover. Worst campaign you've ever played in your life, so, I don't know. But yeah, love history, love history. And historical fiction in games is quite nice as well. Although I don't think in most cases it's very educational, but, I mean, maybe I'm just not playing the right games. Why would I lower the emissary? Mecom, you have no right to complain. You are the only reason I lowered the emissary. You are the one that begged me for it. And then your stream must have been off by like a minute or so, because you were telling me to not lower the emissary flag after I had lowered it a minute ago, like prior. So you are the reason. You're the only reason I lowered the emissary flag. You asked for it vehemently, so I did it. And it's like, don't go blaming me. I did as I was told. But, games like Red Dead 2 teach you about what life was like. It wasn't based on actual events, but shows how life was like. From the story. Something about Brazil and coffee, I think you said. My brain started to like melt at the very end of that, reading that. It's realistic for the coffee because in real life, U.S. all coffee was imported from Brazil. Oh, you're literally talking about Brazilian coffee in the game. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I don't know if I lost the plot or something here. I thought I was going mad for a second there. I was like, how did we get to talking about Brazilian coffee? Oh no! See, I told you shit was gonna start sinking. I had a feeling. Oh no, some of it was sinking. Oh, fuck. Well, hang on, let me see if I can grab any of it. I don't even know if any of it's worth grabbing. It's a little deep in the water, I'm not gonna lie. Thalassophobia goes Bert. Yeah, I don't know, Mikam. I didn't want to do the lowering the emissary flag, but you know, we roll with the punches. We adjust the game plans. You learned more about Japanese history through Rise of the Ronin, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and Ghost of Yotei. Now that sounds like an accurate thing. That's one thing I've always appreciated about the Assassin's Creed games, because they seem to pay enough attention to history where it's like, obviously, most of the events of the Assassin's Creed games, it's obviously very fictional, very not accurate to history. But it does give you an idea, because they want it to be like a timepiece based on what was going on, whether it's the one based around the Revolutionary War in the US, or whether it's based on like Egypt or whatever the fuck. Or Valhalla with the Vikings and everything. They seem to do their research, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I feel like they do a pretty good job with that. I like Assassin's Creed. I've only ever played one game fully through, and that was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Go figure. Probably why I like this game so much. That game almost made me cry, by the way. Fucking actually really sad. I wasn't expecting it to be really sad until it was. Very good game, very good story, very good gameplay. But yeah, I appreciate the hell out of Assassin's Creed games. Those are very, very nice experiences. In Spain and Mexico, there's a tradition to decorate cactuses for Christmas. I'm not familiar with that one, but that's pretty neat. I like that. That is pretty neat. I know that there's some relevance about, like, pumpkin carving for Halloween, how they, it used to be, like, carving the faces into turnips and everything, and something about, like, cultural crossover happened, and, you know, yada, 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 things, history. This is what happens when I don't know the actual details. It's a little sloppy in my brain. Oh no, I picked up the chest of 1,000 grogs. Started to get a little drunk right there. Alright, Smuggler's League. Let's go ahead and hit one of those islands and sell some of this shit. Oh, Crook's Hollow. Very close. Very nice. Directly ahead, I do believe. I feel like I get enough reputation playing the game normally. I don't think it matters that much. Valhalla was your first because you liked the TV show Vikings? Well, the TV show Vikings is just absolutely amazing. Like, why wouldn't you love the TV show Vikings? I hear that Valhalla was the longest Assassin's Creed. People went to play it and they're like, oh my god, there's like a lot of shit to do. And it's not just a lot of shit to do in the terms of like every Assassin's Creed game has a lot of stuff to do, because like if you want 100% the game, they have all the collectibles and everything that you can pick up, so there's a lot with that. Apparently there's just a lot to the game in general, so that's very good. That's very good. I'm a big fan of more bang for your buck when it comes to video games, man. The more you get out of it, the better. And Valhalla just sounded like you got so much out of that game for what you pay for it. But again, I'm not somebody who really plays a lot of Assassin's Creed games, so I don't know how it compares to the others. I just know what people said about it, and people said there's a lot to that game. And I believe them. I also tried to not, like, watch too much about the game, because if I ever plan on playing games, since I either record or stream them, it is kind of important that I don't spoil games for myself. Is that the burning fucking blade? Lads, we found the burning blade! Or rather, the burning blade looks like it might have found us. Wow. Huh. Fascinating. It's right over there. Look at that guy. Wow. Wow. Well, I think we're safe, so let's just go sell our shit on this island, man. We have nothing to lose. 60 hours of content? 60 hours of content on Valhalla? Damn! Yeah, that's some bang for your buck right there, dude. Hell yeah. I love it when games actually give you great value. It's amazing. You got any games that you've played that you might recommend to a fella who appreciates, you know, good games and shit, and like different types of games and stuff? Got any good recommendations? Pixel? I don't know if you've ever actually recommended a game. You might have, but I am also very forgetful sometimes, so... Oh shit! Oh, god damn it! You don't have to take over the Burning Blade. I can also sell it for, or I can also sink it for a bunch of loot. Ah. The two most educational games you played were Where's Mario on the SNES and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Because you're old. Where'd the Burning Blade go? Oh, there it is. It's just having a good time over there, man. It's just having a good time. I don't know if I'm ready to take on the Burning Blade right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that is something I should try to do right now, but I might try to do it anyways. I might try to do it anyways. Is there a way to get through here safely? Oh, I see. It's one of these. That's actually very simple to get through. I thought it was going to be a different trap. That's my bad. That is way easier to get through than I thought. You know what? Where's Mario was trying to be a Mario-themed Where's Waldo? Hey, those things like Where's Waldo? Those were always the best of the books you would find in the library, you know? Those and I Spy books, things like that. Those were the best in the school libraries, man. Always a good time. Always a good time trying to do those. They were the fun books, you know what I mean? Never played this. Never played this, but it's what Skull and Bones should have been. I have heard that Skull and Bones was supposed to be something, and Ubisoft made it a whole lot of nothing. And that is very sad, because I would have loved to play Skull and Bones based on the concept of what it was supposed to be. But yeah, I have heard that Skull and Bones is, like, very disappointing, and that's mighty unfortunate. You know, part of me kind of wants to keep selling this shit. Part of me wants to go fight that Burning Blade. Just naval warfare? Yeah, that's what it looks like. But I feel like it sounds like people thought they didn't really execute very well, and that's unfortunate. Because, you know, you could have a conceptually good game. You know, there's not a lot of games where you get good naval combat. There's not a lot of games where you get shit like that. It's like, off the top of my head, Black Flag and Sea of Thieves. I don't know anything else that has a similar thing of like, oh, pirates, or just naval warfare like that. That's not like modern day. We're not talking like World of Warships. We're talking like, you know, almost pirate type. The sailing ship types. And there's just not, there's not a lot of games like that. So Skull and Bones really, they had an opportunity for a very untapped market, man. Untapped in the sense that, you know, you don't have nearly as many options. It's not nearly as oversaturated as, like, a lot of different types of games. But yeah, those are the best books. Very, very fun books, you know. I've already showed off my book collection in the past of, like, normal books that I like to read. I am a fantasy fan myself, which honestly tracks perfectly because I love Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, so it actually tracks perfectly how much I enjoy fantasy books because I just enjoy fantasy story. Sid Meier's Pirates sadly still is on the list of good pirate games you highly recommend. Sid Meier's Pirates. I have not heard of that. Is it like an older game or something? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Unless you're talking about... Are you talking about Sid Meier's, the Civilization games? I've heard of the Civ games. They don't look like something I would play because it looks like Age of Empires but slower. And I don't need Age of Empires to be any slower than it is. But is that like the same person who made the Civilization games? The Civ games? I feel like I recognize that name. Spelled just slightly differently, but you know, it's the only Sid Meier's I'm familiar with. Almost ran directly into that shit. Almost died again. We gotta keep track of that Burning Blade. The last time I wanted to go after a Burning Blade, it despawned before I could go fight it. It's the OG of goated pirate games. Came out in like the 1990s. Ah, so it's a wee bit dated now, but it was a really solid one. Could you imagine in the 1990s coming out with like a sensational type of game that it feels like nobody else is doing? Dude, they had to feel special, man. Hey, reading is good. Reading is nice. I don't read nearly as much as I probably should anymore. I used to read a lot. Used to be really big into books. The only real, like, normal hardback book that I've read any time recently is The Art of War. Outside of that, nothing, man. I haven't read much as far as, like, physical copy shit lately. Alright, let's go track down the Burning Blade. It was right near me. Oh, it still is. You're goddamn right. Okay. It's to the east. We're going east then. Do you think somebody already commandeered it? I don't actually know how to tell based on the map, but I'm gonna go fight it. You played through it just a few months ago, and sadly it still holds up surprisingly well. Hey, it's not a sad thing that the game still holds up, Rick. It's not a sad thing, it's a good thing. If anything, it would be a sad thing of, like, the lack of, you know, that type of game and what, like, something like Skull and Bones turned out to be. That's what would be disappointing. It's not... It's not disappointing that the game itself is good. I think that's a great thing. What kind of stream are you in? I don't know, Mikam. You tell me. You tell me. You're the one watching it. If it's taken over, it would have a Reaper's flag. Okay, so it just being like this means nobody's got it. Good, good. I'm gonna go fight it then. I'm gonna go fight it. Let me make sure I'm ready. Alright. All hands to battle stations. All hands to battle stations. Oh shit, I was trying to sail up behind it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Keep in mind, I did manage to kill this thing one time before. It's a really big target. Watch me miss. I hit it once. I hit it twice, baby. Woo! All right, we're in business. We're not in business. We are absolutely not in business. We're in a failing business. Oh, dear God. The money's running out. The money's running low. I want to get behind it. It's such a bulky-ass ship, man. Oh, dear God. Ah, fuck. Oh, my God. Why? No, don't get in front of it! Don't get in front of it! No! Well, I might as well take advantage of this while I can. Oh my God! I think it missed me with the flamethrower. Unfortunately, it did ram me, so that ship is a little larger than mine. Just a little bit. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my God. Hang on. No! Ah! Shit! I need to not die. If I die, the ship goes down. I am holding this shit together barely. I am on fire. I am on fire. I am on fire. I am on fire. This is not great. As it turns out, this is not the best. I gotta board it. Well, yeah, I'd love to do that. However, my ship is getting cooked. Okay? My ship is getting absolutely cooked. Also, the last time I beat it, I did not board it. King of the Seas is another pretty good pirate game. Hell yeah. Why am I still trying to read chats while I'm fighting the burning blade, dude? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I have a weird idea in my head of making shit even more challenging than it already is. But hey, I'm trying my best here. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just not a sad thing. It's a good thing that that was a good game that holds up after all this time. Good game is good game, my boy. Alright. Let's actually keep some water in our bucket. Oh, you fucker. You absolute bastard. I need to stop spinning in a circle. Oh, shit. Up. Oh, fuck. This is not good. As a matter of fact, this is not good. Fucking hell. Stop that. Up! Up! Oh my God! Up! Please! Lennon, you're a bitch. I hope you know that. God, these cannonballs, dude, going right over my fucking face. Ah. 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 We're barely staying afloat here, lads. We're barely staying afloat. Please. Sails. Sail in a direction. Stop going in fucking circles. It's taking advantage of me. Fucking hell. Thank you, Mikon. Oh my god. I'm barely keeping this ship afloat right now. Goodness gravy, man. Goodness gravy. Gotta hit up all the repairs, and then maybe we can hit another strafing run on the burning blade. Did we get them all? Did we get all the holes, at least for now, man? Oh my god. Okay, let's grab some more cannonballs, and let's get ready. Shit. 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 Wood. At least it's afloat. Yeah, for now. For now, I'm afloat, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I never fully repaired my mast, did I? Ah, shit. Sail, 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 sail. My net's pass use. You see, that's what I wanted to do, the scatter shot. But because I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks and everything, I'm a wee bit out of practice. So there's things I want to do, and my hands are not doing what I want them to do. I genuinely want to use scatter shot on this bitch. However, it is also everything I can do. Did they hit me with a fucking flamethrower? Good lord. Thank God I have holes in my ship. Never thought I'd be saying that. Oh, I didn't actually grab any. Oh, god damn it. Dude, it's so fucking bright. It's so bright. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Oh, caught that one in the teeth. Flamethrower takes 2 minutes or so to recharge. Fantastic. It takes me 2 minutes to put out the fires, apparently. The Ferry of the Damned. Well, shit. They hit me directly in the face with a cannonball. Of course that had to be the way I died. Bucket. I have a feeling I'm going to need that instantly. I gotta fight back somehow. This is the only way I stand a chance. I gotta hit shots while I can. I gotta put holes in this bitch while I can. Oh, why? Why? I need to stop going in front of the flamethrower. It does terrible things to me. Terrible, terrible things. Water. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. For the love of everything, can I repair some of these holes? I need to repair some of these holes. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of time to panic. Alright. I need more. Alright. Shit. Not the burning cannonball. No, I love it. I love it so. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. Cannonball! Sail straight, please. Put more holes in that bitch. Put more holes in that bitch. Repair all this, motherfucker. Repair all this, you son of a bitch. All right, more cannonballs. More cannonballs. Grab that. Where are the holes? Ow, fucker. That hurt. I got it! I got it! Yeah! Oh, shit. It started talking to me, and I might have pissed myself a little. Ram strat and bailing your water onto them is a good tactic. I mean, honestly, bailing my... It's a good thing it puts so many holes in your ship, because when it absolutely lights you up with fire... Oh my god, my mast is down, too. What the hell, man? I barely got through that. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. My ship is barely afloat. Now this is the Burning Blade fight that I wanted the last time I streamed this game, and then I didn't get it because the Burning Blade like despawned by the time I actually went after it. Bet you didn't expect FNAF sister location to have a canonical jump scare, did you? Well, I mean, not necessarily. I expected it to have jump scares in general. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Canonical is very interesting. So you're saying I can just... Because the thing is, I'm getting towards the end of the stream and everything. So what you're saying is, I can sink this shit. And then... I can just take the loot from it and go sell that. I think that would be a much better idea, because I don't have the time to actually sail the Burning Blade. But how do I sink it? Do I just, like, keep shooting it? Do I shoot it full of holes, and I wait for it to sink? Yeah, I did the Burning Blade one time, where I sailed it, and I did some missions, and then turned it in at Reaper's hideout. It was interesting. It was definitely different. Definitely different. There has to be a hole somewhere in my ship that I'm not seeing. It's you, you son of a bitch! Does the journal change? Here, let's go take a journey on the Burning Blade. Take a little look-see at what we got here. Oh shit, it's sinking. Oh, so I could just let this bitch sink. Okay, I don't need to put any more holes in it. I've put plenty enough. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pick up its loot. I have captained the Burning Blade one other time. The thing is... Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to crew the Burning Blade today. Not that I don't want to, it's just the fact that I don't have the time to, you know? Did it stop sinking? Do I have an option to sink this ship, or how does this work? Oh, I thought that was a book. Alright, I'm going to give the Burning Blade the gladiator thumbs down and sink this bitch. Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have to shoot it much more because the entire hull of it is full of water now. I'm not at a good angle, hang on. Sorry. Captain Flameheart, or whatever your name is, normally this would be a privilege. However, I just don't have the time for your bullshit right now. So give me your loot. That was peak as always. W. Glad to hear it. There we go. This is the first time I have officially sunk the... Excuse me, you going down? This is the first time I have officially sunk the Burning Blade. I have beaten it once before, but this time I sunk that bitch. And that is how you can tell how far we have come playing this game. Because I went from being a hopeless, hapless little shitty captain of my humble droop snoot sloop to being able to solo a Burning Blade on 2 different occasions. Being able to fight Krakens, beat them, being able to take down some ancient megalodons. We've done a lot. We've come a long way. We have advanced a lot. Yeah, I'm waiting for the loot to pop up. I assume there will be plenty. As there should be. As there should be. Hooray! Hooray! Our anchor's probably broken. Of course it is. Next step is taking on the Ghost Fleet solo. Haven't I done that? Didn't I do that before? I think I almost died the last time I did it, but I swear I did that once in the past. If I'm not mistaken. So it went down right there. Oh. I think some loot's popping up. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some loot right there. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Can you imagine it's like the Kraken loot where it's just absolute ass? Oh, yeah, I took on the Ghost Fleet 2 times. See? Mecom can vouch for me. I can't even remember what I've done in this game anymore. I just assume I've done a lot, you know? I've done a lot. I've obviously not gotten to level 50 in 3 things. I can't do Athena's Fortune or anything, but, you know. Other than that, we've done a lot. Did I not, like, stop my ship? Why are we still going forward? Although I think I got everything. Okay, what we got? This is very basic. Very basic. Very basic. Oh! Oh! That's goddamn beautiful! I didn't know this was a thing. Was this on the ship if you don't sink it? Because I think the last time I played and I, like, captained the ship, I didn't find this shit. What the hell? Oh, that is a beauty, man. Wow, if only I could, like, keep that on my character. That is amazing. Blade of Souls is marked on the map. Oh yeah, I could tell. I could see that there is now a giant thing marking me. So I kind of figured. Oh hey, there's a what looks like a brick of cocaine right here. Wow. I can't believe we got a Burning Blade today. That was something I was not planning on, but I am so happy that we got that shit. That is a very, very pleasant surprise. Got a bunch of shit we can sell now. Gotta be careful with the grog barrel. If it makes me drunk and I try to bring it up here, I might fucking fall off the front of my own damn ship. Well, I guess since we're not gonna do the boss battles, we can just sell these tridents, you know what I mean? Oh, yep, already drunk. Already a little drunk. Just fucking picking it up for half a second. Okay, where's the selling point? Very nearby. Directly ahead. Oh, beauty. Oh, beauty. Ashen Chest of Legends is top tier loot. Is it actually? Did I have an Ashen Chest of Legends? Did I not? Oh, shit. So this thing. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think I've actually ever... I don't think I've seen this before. I think you're right. I just kind of looked at it like any other Ashen Chests I've gotten. I was like, oh, it's cool. It's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that probably is really good, huh? You only get the blade if you sink the burning blade? Okay. Well, it's cool that you get to do that, though. It's like you could either captain the burning blade and the burning blade gets value, or you can take the sword with you, get marked, and then go get value with it for doing the rituals. I like that. I think that's very neat. I just think it's cool that you get to equip a blade, a literal fucking fire blade. That is nice. Had no idea that was a thing. What a pleasant surprise. But yeah, let's sell our shit. We have been officially marked for death. I would not be remiss, is that the right word use of the word? I would not be remiss if somebody came to kill me. I would not. I'm gonna have to look up what remiss means. I might have misused that word, but I'd be more impressed if I somehow used it properly. Blade of Souls is amazing to use at the Fort of the Damned. Oh, that's another thing. I wanted to do Fort of the Damned. Okay, next time we end up playing this game, don't let me forget I need to do Fort of the Damned. Shit. I completely forgot that was a thing. That is actually something I have not done still, ever. You're so right, Rick. I forgot Fort of the Damned was a thing. Like, apparently one of the most lucrative things you could do as far as loot and shit. Easy to do when you're Pirate Lord. No, Pirate Lord is hard. Well, why is that? What does Pirate Lord give you over not being Pirate Lord? Or is it just like having the experience level of being Pirate Lord? Does it necessarily do anything? Oh shit, my ship is spinning in a fucking circle because I didn't tell it to not do that. That's okay. It's a perfect angle for now, and it'll be just perfect long enough that I can do all this. Shit, I missed one thing. Here we go. Boom. Alright, Ashen Marauder's chest. Money. 1,000 grogs. Money. Skull. Money. King's chest. That's not what this is. This is a Reaper's thing. King's chest. Money. Skull. Money. Ashen Chest of Legends. Money. 14 grand. Very nice, very nice. Good hauls, lad. We made 300 grand today. We started at 1.7. We are at over 2 mil now. Good shit. It's a pain in the butt if you're not a Pirate Legend because you have to get the Flames of Fate manually instead of the Skull of Fate. Oh, so like, it's just like a convenience thing for the steps. I see, I see. Pirate Lord gives you a quest that does the same, but only takes like 5 minutes. That makes so much sense. Okay. I was wondering if it was something like, oh, you should be playing the game long enough that you're Pirate Lord first, or if it was like, oh no, there's something like a quest that expedites it. That seems to be the case. Did you see that? I just got the fucking real world currency up there by turning in some of that shit. Oh my god. How very valuable. Thank you, game. Ah. Well, I guess I have a couple of things to turn in at the Reaper's hideout, so I guess we have one more stop to make, huh? Here, I could bait this. Easily. Yep. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way I actually overshot that shit. Absurd. Absurd. If anything, I thought I would come up short. And JQ'd be like, hello, I like money. Fucking criminy. I think I muted myself in time. Had to fucking sneeze. Jesus Christ, came out of nowhere. I have a friend like this. I'm definitely one of those people that whenever a fucking sneeze comes on, yeah, I damn near knock myself out of my chair. It's very, very violent, very strong. Good lord. My friend that's like that, we both were in the same, like, show choir or whatever. Whenever it came time for, like, finals or whatever, the end of the year shit, we would obviously be in a quiet room. Everybody's, like, taking whatever their test or assessment is and everything. And then he would fucking sneeze and scare the shit out of half the class, man. Him during finals was amazing. God, I loved him. You gotta go now. Alright, see ya, B-Cobb. See ya. Hope you have a good one, lad. Hope you have a good one. Sometimes For the Damned already has the Flames of Fate lit, so if you're lucky you can bypass that step and only need the Ritual Skull to start it. Oh! Well, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. But yeah, we are going to go for the Reaper's hideout to go sell our shit, and then we will bring things to a close unless some weird shit happens on our way where we get involved in some action. We will just have to see. That's the beauty of the high seas. You never really know what's coming for you until it happens. You can only try your best to be prepared, but, you know. I just can't believe how much we've done today, man. We got on to check out what the new shit was. We got the new shit. We got the burning blade. We had somebody super aggro after our ass. Had a lot of stuff happen. Made some money. Our shit got torn up again. Our ship got absolutely fucking obliterated. So that's nice. It sucks that I don't have the time to, like, go and do rituals and shit and make that blade worth a lot of money, but like I said, we have kind of more or less been running out of time, you know. We're already 20 minutes over the 3 hours. And I do gots to do other shit as well, so unfortunately, I can't sit here and stream Sea of Thieves forever. That is not very feasible. Also, I think sitting in a chair for that long, my ass would cry. So, let's not get to that point, please. Always make sure if you're ever sitting down for long periods of time, you always get up, move around, do some physical activity. It is very good for your health. Sometimes people need to do that for their profession, but it doesn't really matter what you're doing. Pilots and truckers have to do that shit because, you know, you don't want any issues with, like, you know, health issues like blood clots and shit. Just always make sure you get up and move around every once in a while if you have a job or anything you do where you end up just sitting in one spot for many hours. Becoming a couch potato is very bad for multiple reasons. The Blade of Souls only counts rituals done while sailing the burning blade, sadly. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Well, my question is, Rick, how does that work then? Because if you do rituals on the burning blade, your burning blade is getting stronger. But you only get the blade if you sink the burning blade. So how does that work, really? Just if you're doing rituals on the burning blade, then you sink it, then you just take the blade? Is that how it works? I damn near feel like that's too simplistic, you know? Or that almost seems like it doesn't make a ton of sense. We are not going the way that I aimed to go. God damn it, these waves. I need to go northwest. Why am I sailing southwest? Damn it. It's a transfer of the value for the victor in a PvP sinking. Oh, I see, I see. I gotcha. So it's so like if somebody actually sinks you while you're doing the burning blade, that's how they get all the value of what you built up. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I thought it was. We'll say that. Either way, very good, very nice. Fort of the Damned is always very foggy over here. I've noticed that. Hang on, I can do that. Nope. Nope, that's not the button. That's not the button. There we go. Everything is okay. You know, it's kind of funny. Every single time I've encountered like a random person and I've hit them with like, everything is okay, or I try to do everything I can to be friendly, but if there's somebody who's like out to get your ass, there's just nothing you can do to not have them just try to murder you and steal your shit. Like if their mind's made up, you're cooked, unless you can actually just win the battle. I have encountered plenty of people like that while playing the game. Now we're going a wee bit too north. What the hell, man? Northwest, please. Specifically northwest. I don't want to go north. I don't want to go west. Only northwest. Have I tried running the hourglass? I haven't done hourglass today, but I have done the hourglass before. I've won some, I've lost some. I'm not exactly the greatest at the PvP element in the game, but I'm also not the worst, so like, I stand a chance. I'm just not the greatest at it, you know? It's like, I'm not hopeless or anything, but I'm definitely not the best. You hit them with cheers while holding the tankard. That seems like a pretty good sign of peace. You know, I tried to have an extra additional sign of peace. That's why I have the white flag at the top of my thing. Because normally I would have the Jolly Roger, you know, the skull crossbones, which honestly you would think would be more of a sign of aggro, more of a sign of aggression. I feel like I've had less people attack me while I have the Jolly Roger than the white flag. I feel like I put up the white flag and now people just think they can take advantage of me. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a psychological trick, dude. I like the Jolly Roger a lot. That's what I had for a very long time, but then I was trying to be peaceful, so I like went to the white flag, started getting attacked even more. I'm like, okay, that's not exactly what I was going for, but hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright, is that the Reaper's hideout right there? Are we finally able to drop off our shit? Alright, alright. Get our burning blade and humble gift and the cocaine. Sure does look like a brick of coke. Sure does look like it. Now that I'm a captain and a millionaire, thought about creating a guild. I think technically I've joined a guild of somebody that I encountered in the past. I don't know anything about guilds and everything like that. I'm pretty fucking clueless when it comes to all that. Also, I could hardly think of how to name my ship. You're telling me I gotta name a guild too? Come on. We got the Droop Snoot Sloop. I used all of my creative brain power to create that name. Alright, let's drop off our shit. The blade's not going to be very valuable, but ChatGPT, I mean, that would probably, like, it'd be a resource to help, but guild name, the J-Cubed Wanderers. Well, if anything, if I was gonna create something and it was gonna be based on like my name and my tag and everything, at that point, why wouldn't I just make my guild the exact same? Oh shit, money or achievement is what I meant to say. At that point, why wouldn't I just make my guild the same name that I threw up on the membership thing on my YouTube when I unlocked that? Why wouldn't I just make it the J-Cubed Army? It's like, if I'm gonna make it J-Cubed something, why not just make it like J-Cubed Army and keep it consistent? I wasn't exactly thinking of branding my shit, but if we're gonna make it J-Cubed, then your guild name is the Gilded Albatross. I like that. I like that. That sounds like something that would be more like setting appropriate, you know? Or it's like, it would fit in real life. The Gilded Albatross. Very nice. I like that a lot. That's a good name. Hey, I got doubloons. I forgot some of the Reaper shit gives you that. It's very nice. I'm just glad I still remember how to sword dash, dude. That is a skill that has not eluded me when I stopped playing the game for a couple weeks. Sword dash, nice. Very efficient, very efficient. Funny enough, I probably should have, back when I got attacked at the very beginning of the stream by those two people on that sloop that were very, very aggressive, mind you. Back when that happened, I probably should have sword dashed to my ship, but I think I just didn't want to fuck it up. Because if I fucked it up, then I probably wasn't going to be able to get back to my ship in time, and I just got on there in the nick of time to be able to escape. I do like how they made the rowboats not have explosives on them anymore, though. That is a very nice change. I don't know how much of this game I'm going to be playing. However, and also, who knows, maybe I'll end up playing it instead of just on stream. Maybe I could make like a fucking YouTube video or something on it, right? But it's like, I don't know how much I'll play this game now they hit it with another update. But I am glad they made this change. I saw a lot of people, like, wanting rowboats that actually, they weren't a fucking risk to have on your, Oh, a harpoon! I thought that was a cannon. That's actually really nice. Damn. This would be nice to have on your ship, man. So you're telling me you could, like... Oh, that's cool. You enjoyed the contraband video? Hell yeah, Pixel, hell yeah. I feel like that video turned out quite well. I was very happy with how that video... What that video was. I really like that Contraband Police game as well. It seems like a very fun game. I was 110% into that shit, I'm just saying. I was having a great time playing that. The benefit of a guild is at grade 15, you get the emissary flag that works like the Reapers, but only 1.75 bonus, and you can sell at outposts. Oh! Well, that's actually very nice. If you could sell at outposts where you'd normally have to sell at the Reaper's hideout. Because the Reaper's hideout, usually that's where you'll find all the other people who are trying to kill normal people. Here, let me see if I remember how to do this. There we go. There we go. A rowboat that is not a liability that might blow up my ship. Yeah, you have harpoons on the ship, but the thing is, keep in mind, I only started playing this game. Genuinely, first video I made on this game was right before they came out with the last, like, season that brought on the Smugglers League shit. So I play the game, imagine you're me for a second, right? Imagine you're me. Put yourself in my shoes. You play this game for the first time ever. You're like, okay, you don't fully understand what's going on, but you have an idea. You're like, alright, this is pretty cool. Then the next time you load into the game, you load in on a completely different island. I didn't realize you loaded in on different outposts every time you loaded in. I thought it was like a consistent thing. So you load in on a completely different island. All of a sudden, there's smuggler shit everywhere, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Smuggler shit is on all these islands. If you can't find any other loot, you're gonna find smuggler's loot. It was very confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Because I went from the very first time playing to all of a sudden, hey, smuggler shit is everywhere, and I'm like, that wasn't here the last time I played. It was perfectly timed. We're like, but there was 1 week where I played, made a video, next week I played, Smugglers League season just started, and I'm like, what is going on? I was very confused. I had no idea what I was doing in the game. And it's like, it was a very confusing beginning for me, but I immediately knew that I liked the game. The game caught on for me very fast. I very much enjoyed the game. You can use the rear harpoon tactically mid-battle and do harpoon turns the enemy doesn't expect at a completely different angle. Alright, Rick, that shit sounds a little complicated. That sounds a little complicated. You're telling me you could use this for complex turns, like near islands, I assume? I could see that being a thing, but also I am not technically advanced enough or comfortable enough to do that shit. That sounds like magic to me, I want you to understand. That sounds like sorcery to me. Yeah, 4,000 hours from you, yeah. It's like you have so much experience in this game. Even after all the times I've streamed this game exclusively just once a week on Sundays, after all this time, I'm gonna give you my my total hours in game right now. After all this time, I've still only hit 82.5 hours on Sea of Thieves. And y'all been watching me play this shit for how long now? How long has it felt? Because I only play it like, you know, once a week. Oh, fuck me. Well, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's a whoopsie from me. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. You're not good at the man-to-man combat, but you're a very good sailor. Hey, look, some people take to some things better than others. Like, if we're talking just normal combat, I'm probably, like, person to person, I might have a slight advantage over, like, an average person, because since I play so many first-person shooters and shit, like, I have experience with that. Like, I don't know if you recall, there was a time where I was facing off with this one ship from a distance, and he was trying to kill me. And it was when we were doing Hourglass the last time I played, right? The last time I did Hourglass, we were facing off in this epic battle, and I ended up losing it in the end, but I sniped him off of his ship like 3 times with a gun. And it's like, for those parts, it's like maybe I could have a slight advantage, but you combine that with also doing the ship shit, that's where I start to struggle a lot. Because there's a lot to manage. You play on console-only servers? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I completely understand that. I always do cross-play everything, I think. At least if it's a game that provides cross-play. Although I will say, by the way, if you're thinking about game developers out there, if you ever have a game where you have platforms, multiple platforms, you should probably find a way to integrate those servers. I'm just saying. as an option at least, because there are games out there that cross-play is not a thing, and it really sucks because there are a few games that I have and some friends have, like on console, but because I play on PC, we will never play together, and that sucks. Also, another thing, if you're gonna have cross-play across different platforms, make cross-progression a thing. That's another thing. Do you know how much I personally would have been willing to play For Honor on my PC if I had cross-progression? I spent so long playing that on Xbox, and I am just not willing to restart over all of my progress. Because I played so much of that shit on Xbox, but I don't have a damn bit of it on PC. Which is weird to me. Like, why do I not have an option for cross-progression? Why do I have to start over if I switch platforms? That is so weird to me. Going from Xbox to PC. Because I've also played games where they do have cross-progression, and boy oh boy is it nice. Very, very convenient. Doesn't gatekeep me at all if I want to switch platforms, and then for the cross-play ones, doesn't gatekeep me at all if I want to play games with my friends. Is there a way to sell your rowboat, by the way? Like, can you sell a rowboat? You got tired of getting pooed on by PC players telling you to play safer seas. Still haven't gotten Battlefield 6 because it's cross-play only. Controllers need more buttons. Well, the thing I will say about Battlefield 6 is at least when it comes to first-person shooter games, the edge does normally go to a controller player. So that's like the one benefit I can think of. Because the one thing that controller players do get that PC players never get is aim assist, and that it makes a massive amount of difference. As somebody who went from console to PC, I'm not gonna lie, I used to play Apex Legends, and I hadn't played on console in forever, and I was really, like, terrible at the game. But I hopped into a match on console, aim assist carried the fuck out of me in that, and it like closed the skill gap that I was having. I was like, oh hell yeah. It's like, if there's one thing that a controller has in first-person shooters specifically, aim assist is a very big, like, difference maker. And then PC servers are filled with cheaters on Sea of Thieves as well. That's another thing. That's another thing. Cheating issues can always be a problem. I just think cheaters suck in any game because I just don't understand why you do it. I don't find any appeal in doing that shit myself. You play this game as well on console, only server on Xbox. Nice, Conquer, nice. Your name is Conquer Reloaded. Is that... I know it's not spelled the same, I think, but is that based off of Conker's Bad Fur Day? Because that is an unhinged-ass game, and that is a insane reference if that is what you were going for there. You give up aim assist or the ability to set up macros on mouse buttons and full range of motion aiming with your arm instead of your thumb. Yeah, I will say, it really is just what you're used to, though. Because when I was used to controller, I was really good on controller. Now that I'm used to mouse and keyboard, obviously I do better on mouse and keyboard. That's like, I guess the ceiling is technically higher, but it's all a matter of preference. Yes? Aw, hell yeah, Conquer. That is amazing. That is fantastic. And also, fun fact, I know how you said aim with your arm, Rick. I've been told by my friends that I might be a little bit insane, because I play on a very high sensitivity on my mouse. I don't know if you're familiar with DPI. It's like the number value that goes with your sensitivity. Most of my friends, there's two ways you can aim on mouse. You can be either a wrist aimer or an arm aimer. All of my friends are the arm. Okay, perfect. So all of my friends are arm aimers. So when they have their arm on their desk, when they want to aim, they're going, They have like a wide range of motion. I call it the carpal tunnel way of aiming. I have the carpal tunnel way of aiming. I'm a wrist aimer, where when I'm playing a game, this is my range of motion whenever I'm playing. That's it. That's it. My mouse is very sensitive. You see that? Do you see how much I'm turning right now? And how little movement there is? My DPI, like default, I can't remember if it's 2200 or 3200, but it's a lot. Like, for somebody who aims with their arm, apparently my DPI sounds like it's fucking mental. It is insane. You like chilling doing voyages and stuff? You even do underwater stuff? People don't bother you on console servers very rarely? Lovely water right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the game is very beautiful. I love the game. And I also kind of like how on the high seas it's a complete toss-up of whether or not somebody you encounter is going to be like a chill person or an asshole, and that's just kind of a nice little aspect of randomness I enjoy. Some mice have a DPI switch I could talk about. That's the funny thing. I have like 3 different settings of DPI. I always have it set on the highest one. Let me pull up my like Logitech or whatever. It's whatever like my mouse thing is. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the DPI is, because I never change it. I have the option to change it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 3200. Anytime you see me playing a game, 100% of the time, my DPI is 3200. And I've been told that that is insane. To me, it's just what I'm used to, and that's all there is to it. So every time I'm playing, it's always the same. And I think that's the only reason why I can make it work. Like, it sounds like a really high DPI, but if that's how you consistently play every game, it just feels normal. To me, at least. Can PC players go into console servers? Just wondering. I think it depends, because I think there's an option where you can do just like no crossplay. I think I have crossplay enabled, so like, well, that's cross-region matchmaking, I guess. So I don't actually know how that works. But it's like, I'm fine with crossplay on whatever. I never turn it off, so I don't really think about whenever it's an option or anything. I just go with the flow, you know what I mean? It seems while I have been yapping, Haha! I got you, bitch! Oh my god, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Where is your explosive barrel? Where is your explosive barrel? Where is your explosive barrel? Get out of my way! Explosive barrel? Do they not all have explosive barrels now? There's no explosive barrel here. They just have a grog barrel. Day. I came onto this ship to explode it. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not great. This is not how I was planning to deal with this. Huh. Oh, it sucks that I can't, like, put their anchor down now. Damn. Can't find on random islands anymore as well? Oh, so they've changed that shit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess I'm, just over here fighting these skeletons right now then, huh? Let me get back to my ship. Ah, no! Damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Can I still reach it? No, I cannot, as it turns out. Son of a bitch. Can I have a mermaid, please? I miscalculated. I thought there was going to be an explosive barrel. I was so fucking wrong. Thank you. Whew. That is interesting. I was used to there. Oh, I just dropped my phone. I was used to there always being explosive barrels on those. But yeah, that is neat. That is neat. I did feel like there were a few too many explosive barrels, if I'm being honest. But that does make it a little more difficult to deal with the skeleton ships, because normally I just fucking wipe them out with a barrel, so that is not what I was expecting right there. You hated the smuggler season? People exploding your sloop with one single black keg? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there was one time where this ship of like 3 people, it was like a brig or something, came up and they were trying to absolutely destroy my shit. And all I had was a black powder barrel, so I just fucking lit it and dove at their ship and I took us all out. They were very pissed, but hey. That was a squad of like 3 fucking people, man. I think they should have been able to handle me. But yeah, pretty much me playing this game has almost exclusively been due to when I started playing the Smuggler's season, so that's all it's been for me. Can this skeleton ship fuck off? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are you still here? Can you actually go fuck yourself? I'm almost out of planks, dude. Apparently, I'm not sailing fast enough to get away either, so. I'm out of cannonballs. Well, hot damn. Never thought I'd see the day. I'm trying to kill that skeleton so he doesn't fucking hit me with another cannonball. I think I just domed his ass. You going down yet? You going down yet? Are you going down yet? I think I'm going down. Do I hear a lot of water on my ship right now? No, no. My damage is very minor. Theirs is very major. When is that ship gonna go down, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Now the Kraken. Now the Kraken. Okay, alright guys. Guess we're getting a Kraken then. Fucking hell. This is not what I was planning on doing. Not exactly what I was planning on doing, not gonna lie. I was trying to bring the stream to a close, and a Kraken decided to attack me. Oh, fuck. Well, hello. That's not very cash money of you, you bitch! Ow! Fucking hell. I don't have my weapons. I don't have my weapons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck off. Load cannonball. Keep turning, please. Keep turning, please. Yes. There we go. What did I do to deserve this, man? What did I do? What fucking mirror did I break? That this is my fate now. Fuck off, Kraken. What are you even doing here, bitch? Get away from me. Step off. Injured Kraken. Yes, I know I injured the Kraken game. I'm trying to kill it. I feel like in the past, this thing has gone down a wee bit easy. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, didn't realize my ship was in dire straits. I live. A Kraken can't take me down, bitch. Pirates of the Caribbean ain't got nothing on me. Oh boy. Peak Sea of Thieves is back. Oh my god. Yeah, this will be my third total all-time run-in with the Kraken. He always comes after me at the most inconvenient times. It is interesting. I'm running out of wood planks to heal myself. Oh my god. Is there any loot I should go bother picking up, or just say fuck it? You wish they'd make the Kraken difficult again? Well, yeah, only if it doesn't combine with other shit trying to kill me. Then yeah, sure. Yeah, I wasn't expecting all that. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting all that. Huh. Yeah, nice fight to end the day. That's what I'm saying, man. I was literally just trying to, like, I was riding off into the distance just so I could, basically close things out and be like, alright, well, this is about it. And then a fucking Kraken shows up. Like, what are we doing here? Why can't you come fight me, like, when I'm in the middle of shit, you know? Why does it have to be at, like, the ass end of it all? I don't even know if this loot is worth it, man. Is it worth it? I don't know. Haven't killed a Kraken in this season yet, so I kind of just want to bring the shit on my ship and see if it's, you know, anything worthwhile. But yeah, I would very much enjoy if they made the Kraken more difficult and then they actually made the loot you could get from it, like, good. I would be so down for that. So I feel like the loot for the Kraken is extremely underwhelming, but then again, the fight is kind of underwhelming. If that is another skeleton ship, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You better not. You better not. Oh, it's a Megalodon. I mean, honestly, at least it's not a skeleton ship, man. Main reason to collect the loot from the Kraken is for the monster meat you get from it to sell to the Hunter's Call. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because normally the Hunter's Call, you know, you don't want to, It's rather boring to do their missions, so if you can sell the meat to it, you know, you can actually get reputation levels. But yeah, I would much rather have the Kraken be a little more difficult and then actually make it worthwhile killing. I think that would be a much better way to do it. I know how to fight you Megalodons. You're not the first rodeo I've had, okay? Have I ever picked up Kraken meat before? Does it always look like a piece of watermelon? What's that? Ammo pouch? Oh. Sapphire Mermaid Gem. Okay, that's pretty par for the course. Crate of Extraordinary Minerals. That's okay. Mermaid Gem. That's okay. Bounty Skull. That's okay. Stronghold Chest. Also okay. Another chest of 1,000 grogs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's alright. And it's not bad. I feel like this is more loot than I got the last time I killed a Kraken, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's more. Oh, shit. Ow. Ye fucker. But yeah, the Hunter's Call missions seem rather boring, so, like, I guess a way to level them up without just having to do the most basic of the missions, I feel like that would be a worthwhile venture, you know what I mean? Alright, I have 2 wood planks left. Can we please stop fucking me here? Actually, there is a storage crate in here, so I could technically find something. Where is it? Here we go. I got wood again. Hooray! No, I'm not absolutely futz if I get hit again. What was I in the middle of doing? I think I picked up all the loot. I've never picked up a piece of Kraken now that I think about it. It does look like a slice of watermelon. That is so weird. Meg meat and Kraken meat are monster meats. Nice, nice. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill this Megalodon just because I feel like it, because you know what? He pissed me off. Skeleton ship into a Kraken, into a Megalodon. Am I in hell, dude? What is happening? What is actually happening? Why is everything so aggro to me right now? Well, I feel like this is abnormal. If this wave goes down, I'm shooting you. This Megalodon just gonna be another kill for me. It's called getting rared. Ah, yes, I do believe I have heard you say that before. Tomorrow you're actually gonna give the second FNAF movie a chance? Well, from what I've heard, the critics hate it. However, I have heard that, you know, the actual Five Nights at Freddy's fans haven't been too averse to it. So it might just be a situation where maybe as a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, you might enjoy it, but then the movie critics hate it, which technically is the same thing that happened to the first movie, so by all means, give it a shot. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I can't really give my opinion on something I haven't seen, you know? And it's like, I always believe in making your own opinions on something. I feel like that Kraken's still looking a little pink. You know, the most bullshit part of this Megalodon right here is the fact that 2 different times he has started his charge from a range that I can't hit him with 2 cannonballs. Like, I think I would have to shoot him once with this and then hit him with a cannonball to stop him a couple of those times. I feel like this is looking pretty cooked. Is this cooked? Is this cooked Kraken? I think it is. It didn't necessarily look burnt yet. I love fighting me a Megalodon. Haha. I spun my ship. How dare you? You're under there somewhere. Let me get some more cannonballs. I got plenty of cannonballs in here. There's a trick to grinding out the hunter's call? Well, let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I probably won't do it if I'm being honest, but I am curious how to get through that. Map finally got stolen secrets commendation a few days ago in this game. Map bundles are so very rare to find. Sunk a ship and they had one. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Famous game theorist Matt Pat is actually Toy Bonnie. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure the famous game theorist Matt Pat is Matt Pat. I'm pretty sure the person is just a person. I gotta be honest. Something's telling me. Something in my heart of hearts. It's just a dude, you know? Woo! Shot it in the ass a little bit right there. Haha! You didn't need to die. All you had to do was not try to fight me, man. The Megalodon just did not need to die. What a shame. What a shame. He voice acts Toy Bonnie in the movie. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I thought you were just I thought you were just saying something to just be like, oh hey, say something to say something, but I didn't realize you meant very literally. I got you. Alright, come on. Let's go get our shit from here. I got more loot to pick up, which means I have more shit to sell. Here we are. Nope. Don't eat that. Don't eat the Kraken. We're going to sell it. Okay, turn the ship. Damn it. We sailed a little too far. Hunter's Call, use the merchant voyage to find shipwrecks, and use the shipwrecks to spawn fish in the barrels and gems. Better if you have the emissary. Huh. Merchant voyage, find shipwrecks. Oh, there's a merchant voyage to find shipwrecks? Dude, I think it's just because I was such a low level in the Hunter's Call, but I swear the only thing I had options for was just to go fishing. Maybe I just never bothered reading them. I don't know. I definitely thought that was my only option. I'm starting to think that might have been incorrect, though. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now we need to turn a little more. Hot diggity damn. How did I miss that one? Come on, game. Come on. Come on, lad. Megalodon. 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 Hey. Mega. I'm just gonna jump out and grab these real quick. Megalodon and Megalodon. Don't I have to cook them first before I can sell them to the Hunter's Call guy? Merchant Lost Shipment Voyage is a shipwreck search. Oh, so just do the merchant one and you can get... Oh, that's what you mean. You don't want to know how hard it is to do that merchant voyage? Kraken meat and meg meat are superfoods, 2 bites of full heal and half over heal. Ah, nice, nice. I think I need to cook these. Can be a pain finding in the shipwreck. Duly noted, duly noted. Okay, we need to go somewhere to sell all this shit, because we have gotten a bunch of random stuff while just sailing around, and now I feel like I need to get compensation for it. So, northeast. This stream was supposed to... By the way, this stream was supposed to end an hour ago, so... We're officially in overtime. I hope y'all have been having a good time with the stream today. And you know where to find me as far as during the week. All those YouTube videos I'll post for you, and then the weekends, you know, we be streaming. FNAF Fridays have been going great. Still determining how I'm gonna handle the next FNAF Friday. I'll create the stream soon, and then, you know, we'll have a good time with it. We'll have a good time with it. Those are not done yet. It's a good time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sea of Thieves eats a lot of time. Yeah, I love it. Here's the thing. I love a game where you can just play it for hours and just, you know, you don't feel like you're getting bored or anything. You just, like, keep doing shit. I love that feeling. Sea of Thieves is something that does that to me. Something else that does that to me? I don't want any. Something else that does that to me, though, not just Sea of Thieves, 7 Days to Die. It's a really big reason why I love that game so much. Because, you know, it's like a zombie game where you just kill so many hours playing it, but you don't feel like you're playing it for hours. But you're just having a good time playing through, and you're like, oh yeah. I love a game that's like a really good, like, time user like that. Or you just play for hours and the time gets away from you. Those are my favorites. I'm glad you said that about Meg's scales, by the way, because I just read Meg and I was like, oh shit, I'm cooking Meg's. Oh, you mean like I didn't grab them, or... Oh shit, I didn't even see that. What the hell? Feared Red Maw. Was that a Red Maw? I thought that looked like a basic one. Or is Red Maw just the basic one? I don't fucking know. Either way, we still have a couple of pieces of Meg to cook, so let's do that. Before we get to the place to sell them. A cook barbecue on a ship. Dude, don't talk about food right now, man. I am low-key kind of hungry, and I need to not think about food. Yeah, it's like I could definitely eat right now, but I need to not, so... 4K hours, you can spot loot in the dark. You know what? Again, fair is fair, man. Fair is fair. You do just, when you play enough of the game, you just kind of, you're keyed in. You're locked in at every moment. The Eye of Sauron? Dude, I love Lord of the Rings, by the way. I love Lord of the Rings. I don't know why you said Eye of Sauron, but I fuck with it. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. Do you know how hyped I was? I still haven't gotten around to watching them yet because you have to set aside so many hours, but you know how excited I was when I realized that HBO Max, which we have, carries all of the extended editions of every Lord of the Rings and like the Hobbit movies and everything. Dude, I'm so hyped about that. Oh, because he spots in the dark. You're so right. You're so right. I get what you mean now. But dude, dead ass though, I haven't gotten around to watching any of them yet because it's such a time sink, but I do love those movies so much. And I was so hyped when I saw that all the extended versions that I've never seen are on Max, and I can watch them at some point when I have time. It's been your privilege to watch me go from a swabby to a fair and honorable captain. I've tried my best. The droop snoot sloop, it has come a long way. We've all come a long way. We have been in this developmental journey together. It's nice seeing me as a powerful captain. I don't know if I'd call myself a powerful captain, but I'm definitely no rookie anymore at the game, that's for damn sure. I still benefit from various tips and tricks and shit, but, you know, I can hold my own for the most part. But thank you, thank you. We have both developed into a decent captain on Sea of Thieves, and apparently we have hit our 1,000 subscriber goal on YouTube, so it sounds like we've been doing a lot of good lately, you know? Sounds like we've been making some good progressions. But yeah, I do love Lord of the Rings. I'm definitely a big nerd when it comes to that shit. It's a very nice indeed. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. All right, pull ourselves a wee bit closer, and then we're gonna make even more money. Now, even though I don't play this game nearly as much as I used to, Still play this game a lot, you know? I wonder how long it'll take me to get to Pirate Lord, you know? Or at the very least, just to be able to do, like, the Athena's Fortune shit, you know? I wonder how long that would take me. Welcome back, Pixel. I shouldn't have still been on, however, I got attacked by a skeleton ship, into a kraken, into a megalodon. So I killed them all, took the loot, and I figured I ought to sell it, so I am still here. The stream was definitely supposed to end an hour ago, but I got caught up in, you know, everything. Did I already grab those megalodon scales, or? Starting to think I did. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's sell this shit. Such a unique game. Yeah, it offers a lot. It offers a lot to do. It's very nice. It's very nice. Am I not able to sell this here? Oh, I am. I just didn't put it where I could sell it. Whoops, now I'm drunk. Now I'm fine. Wasn't holding the grog chest for too long. We're good, we're good. Thank Xbox we got Sea of Thieves. Phil Spencer approved Rare developing Sea of Thieves, you remember? Well, that's good. You know, sometimes you get gems of games, and you just gotta be happy about how it turned out. I'm happy with how Battlefield 6 turned out, and apparently a really big developer guy for that was somebody who has had a hand in a lot of very good games over the years for a lot of different companies, so turns out it makes sense why the game turned out well, but you know, sometimes you gotta give credit where credit's due to the people who make it happen. I'm glad we have this game. I'm glad we have many games. Not every game might be the best, but it's about the gems in between, like Elden Ring, Red Dead, this game. There's a lot I could name off. The Middle-earth games. Don't forget to sell my meat. You're so right. I forgot about that already. I forget that that's like a completely different thing to do. You know what would be absolutely insane? Make me your emissary. Oh, I don't have an emissary license from you. Hang on. Can I purchase an emissary license from you? No, because I'm not a high enough level. That makes so much more sense. Okay, well, let's get a few steps closer, shall we? Megalodon, Megalodon, Megalodon. And release the Kraken. Was the Kraken also only 450? For it being so much rarer than the Megalodon. Really? Really? Hey, at least I'm rep 14. I'm close to being able to be an emissary for him. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's been doing well. I'm glad everybody's been having a good time. I'm always having a good time, honestly. Whenever I'm playing games, chatting shit, you know I'm enjoying myself. I should start selling the gems direct to Hunter's Call to speed up progress. Oh, do the gems go to Hunter's Call? I thought that was like a Merchant Alliance thing for some reason. I will keep that in mind for the next time. I will keep that in mind. I think I know exactly how we end. I think I know it's... Oh, they can go to everyone? I got you. I got you. Alright. I think I know exactly how we can cap this day off. I gotta hurry before nighttime ends. You're not the one I need. Shop. I would like fireworks. You are not... Wait, yes you are. one batch of your finest fireworks, please. Festival of Giving, and it's free? Oh? Festival of Giving? What? Free firework crate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm getting a few fireworks here. I don't know how much of the nighttime we have left, but I'm trying to be quick about it. I'll launch them off in the daytime if I have to, but damn it, I wish I could do it at night. I feel like it's getting slightly brighter, and that is not what I'm going for here. Shit. No, no, daytime is coming, no. Ah. Damn it. Ah, I wanted the fireworks at night. They look so good at night. How long does it take from a day to night cycle again? Oh man, I think that might be too long. I think we might just have to launch them off as is, I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think I have the patience for all that. Or not having the patience. We've gone an hour 15 over. I was just trying to end it in an interesting way. We can see what these festival fireworks are all about, though. I'm curious about that. I've never launched any of these off. They were free, so we might as well launch them, see what we got. Just barely missed the nighttime, though. That kind of sucks. It's still not the brightest yet, so we could get some decent quality firework launchage. However you want to pronounce that. Okay, what are these fireworks? Skybound Sprig. That's cute. That's cute. How do I select this? Oh, are all these Skybound Sprig? Oh. Pouring Plunder is your favorite firework, but it's kinda rare. Not like artillery shell, very big bang. Use them to scare unsuspecting sailors if you get the drop on them. Ah, so you use it for, it's just a prank, bro. Is that it? You use them for that purpose? Compass, Great Kraken, Maiden Voyage, Palm Tree. And then here we have Shroud Breaker, Warrior, Kraken, Old Boar, Glittering Rainbow. Okay. So plenty to try here, plenty to try. Still wish I could have done this at nighttime, but unfortunately, I'm very bad at this. I was not quick enough, and that is my bad. Old Boar firework. How to watch this shit in the blue sky. You know what I never understood? There are so many people out there that, when it comes to fireworks and everything, they, like, launch them off during the day. Fireworks are so expensive, like, around July 4th or whatever, because, you know, American Independence Day, right? Ooh, that's nice. Like, July 4th, there's so many people who launch off fireworks during the day when you can't see them. Fireworks are way too expensive to be launching during the day, man. I gotta be honest. Way too expensive. Like, you gotta be getting the most out of those in the middle of the night, in real life. Because that's just insane if you're not doing that, you know? I feel like it's just a waste at that point. Whoa, that's big and bright and lovely. Is this the last of the big ones? Oh, we still got a palm tree. I know, fireworks are meant for nighttime, both in-game and in real life, but I just can't believe the people that shoot them off during the day in real life, because those cost real money. How are you spending real money on fireworks and then not using those at night when they are best? That's what's insane to me. I feel like it's a waste. You're doing good and good stream. Well, I'm glad to hear it, and thank you, brother. Thank you. Always appreciate it. I do the streams to provide entertainment for y'all, so it's always a good time when, you know, y'all can enjoy yourselves, you know what I mean? That is what we strive for. That is the point. The point is give everybody a good show, a jolly good show. All right. This is going to bring the close on the day for the Droop Snoot Sloop, lads. We have done a lot. We have done a lot. People set off firecrackers that sound like bombs. Well, if they sound like bombs, they might just be bombs. I mean, normal fireworks are basically bombs with colors, you know? Black Cat fireworks? I'm not familiar with those. I'm gonna look that up just so I know what you're talking about. Black Cat fireworks. Recall? Safety, what? That's a company that makes those? I don't know what they do. I'll have to look into it. But this is checkbook for total, so we can all see. Oh yeah, the total for today. Let's see what we've accomplished today. Let's get that logbook out. Actually, hang on. God, it's so dark in here, man. Let's get some light. All right. Good history, by the way. Today. Current voyage. We did 4 quests. It wasn't about the quests necessarily. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I think I made a button for this. Hold up. Here we go. And I'm gone. Just like that, I have disappeared. I have faded into the ethereal plane. So we got 341,000 gold today. 4 quests. It wasn't about the quests. It was about the boss fights and killing the Krakens and the Megs and the Skelly ships. Just like Houdini, I vanished. And now I have risen. I am back. Oh, Black Cat is like a specifically firecracker thing. I gotcha. I gotcha. Search up petard on Google. I will also do that. Just so I'm becoming educated. So you just have some insane firecrackers. Okay. Nice, nice. Well, you know what? Today has been a very fortuitous day. Today has been a great day. And I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will have multiple streams for you. I'll have multiple videos for you in the coming days, and then I will also have a FNAF Friday stream, more weekend streams, and again, I'm probably going to do like a Christmas Eve stream for a bit. Might do a horror game, either a holiday horror game, or there's a holiday mode on Mortuary Assistant. I could technically do that as well. So, I'll think on it. I'll think on it, but don't feel obligated that you have to come to that, by the way. It is a holiday. We're not doing the celebration on the day or anything, so I don't have anything going on. So if y'all are bored and also don't have anything going on for whatever reason, you'll know where to find me. But, yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thank you so much for watching. And then, thanks for helping us hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is a very, very lovely milestone that I am very happy about. And now we got to get working on the next milestone, 1,500, baby. First we hold steady at 1,000, then 1,500, here we come. And it'll be 2,000, then it'll be more and more and more. And we will do great things, lads. But, a world event just changed. I could hear it in the background. But thank y'all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank y'all for coming to the stream. And I'll see you next time. This will be goodbye for now from me. I'll catch y'all later. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, my lads. Got a tab out.